Oh! Titch! Yahoo! Ah! How are you? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yo, 13 months. It's been over a year. Can't believe it. Mwah. Hope you've been well though, Titch. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Also, Anna and Umbral. Mwah. Thank you for the camp, cutie. G7. Yahoo. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? How's everybody doing today? Thank you for complimenting the little cry teaser. Unfortunately, not all of the update is quite as cool, but we got some things. We got some things. I'm doing good. I missed everyone, so I'm doing a lot better right now. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, though. Hope you've been well. Hope school's been all right. Hope everything's been okay. Thanks for the welcomes and kisses from Best Fox. Best Ray. But we are going to be doing a little Final Fantasy today. I'm letting my Genshin condense, so I don't have resin. And Satoshi Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Give me 1 second. Boop, beep, bop. Beep, boop, bop. And log in. Should be goody. Should be alright. Okay. A little Final Fantasy 14. Do you mean 6+ hours of it? Shut up. Skibbity bap and bada. I'm actually very excited for oh, can I turn off the BGM right now? I don't want the BGM right now. Do I need to be in? Oh, I changed my outfit for the machinist. So I am literally a gun buddy. No, he means 9 hours? Bruh. Bruh. You're a gun wielder wearing a blindfold? I want the 2B one because it's more clean, but I don't have that yet, so it is what it is. Also, the machinist is very close to 72. To be announced. It's like to be determined, but I mean, I want to have like a kind of debut thing. I do actually. Oh, look at my wabbit get out of bed, little cutie. I do want a proper debut at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, and I know my debut is never gonna be as like fucking fancy or overblown as a lot of other people's, because A, I'm lazy. B, that requires like a lot of work, and C, I'm broke. Everything went into the model pretty much, more or less. So it's like I don't really have room to fit other things in. So it really do be like that. And oh my god. Excella, Yahoo! I didn't realize you were streaming. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Excella on me? How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. I was just doing a little Final Fantasy. I didn't know I was streaming.
Would it guide me faster?
And Ral, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing goody. Hope you guys are having a goody day. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. This feels like a weird moment. You know what? I was oh, Migales, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow as well. I was give me a second. Let me do a display capture real fast, because I was talking about it with like, because I am doing a proper I'm doing a proper debut at some point, right? Because everybody's I think, you know, it seems like the norm, right? So I do have the model update is complete. Look at me cry! But at what cost? Look at the tears! The dripping! The salt of my wallet! Flesh of my blood! The destruction of my financial status! And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing? That's cute. I see you put it a second plank. It's also removable. Which is to say, I can put an illusion on it to make it invisible. Don't mind. Don't worry. I'm gonna take care. So it is a no. That's a joke. I'm ripping off of you. What? I'm not allowed to make memes, huh? No memes for Fox, huh? Is that what this is? But either way, you didn't say no. I was joking. It's a joke. They're real tails. I promise you. Fingers crossed. I promise you they're real tails. Fingers crossed. X to you motherfucker. Motherfucker. A likely story. Alright, well, Baba Booey. You unlocked tier 2 Fox Boy by buying subscription. A joke on the internet? That's dangerous as fuck. Yes. The jokes on the internet. Either you get canceled or you become the canceller. Let's use one of these Golden Saucer VIP cards. Because we're going to get our little catpot tickets. And we're also going to check the jackpot. See if we got lucky. Let's see. Please level up your Fox Boy skill tree. Oh. Fuck. Well, it certainly can't be 1, 2, 3, but maybe we can get a 7, 8, 9. Fuck. Still alright. Payout's a payout. And Butterbro, Yahoo, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Ah, no, we don't have a 1, 2, 3 or a 7, 8, 9. Well, what does 11 get me? 11's good enough. Considering the circumstances, I'll take the 11. That day you canceled me was the most important day of your life, but to me, it was a Tuesday. Oh. Ah, it's not a 1, 2, 3. It's not a 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can get a 7, 8, 9 here, though. Fuck! My value! My money! It's fine. We still have the big weekly tickets, right? We can totally hope you make some money. When I refuse to buy lotto tickets in real life that could actually physically change my life, but I buy it in a video game. Ayo. Wait, oh wait, I need to talk to the cashier. Okay, so the 50% doesn't apply to the weekly tickets, but the 15 from the VIP card did, which is interesting. No! The worst part is that I can see in the lower left corner before I even get it's a consolation every single time. I'll never win the lotto. I'll never become a gillionaire. You use fake money to get fake money. True. Alright, Toolda. I was hoping to make a little easy, casual MGP, but it's fine. I also don't really need MGP for anything anymore. I've got enough of it stored away that I can get the 2B mount once I'm far enough into Shadowbringers to get it, I think. Oh my god, it's like, you know, you're not wrong. From a certain point of view, it is indeed like crypto. When was I ever wrong? Also fair. Also fair. I think, though, that maybe I'm gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do some Black Mage questing. We're gonna get it to 70. We're gonna use Machinist, I think, for our big story dungeon if we get to that today. But I am gonna pick up Sage. I've been itching for a while, and now that I'm at the point where I've organically got a level 70, organically gotten a couple level 70s, I feel like it's fair for me to pick up Sage. I do want to pick up Reaper too. I do want to also check out Reaper. Now that you're here, I would consult you about a matter that's been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks to no small part to your efforts, the Book of Nullthal have been long at last been reunited to these halls. Their long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Has his outfit changed somehow? Or maybe it's because it's nighttime. Though I've been scarcely begun poring over tomes, I've already made some remarkable discoveries. Blah, 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 blah. Something of my finer moments, blah, 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 bragging about himself. Beneath it, an incantation, a simple directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words onto Null's reflection. Memories long forgotten may stir anew. It's a level 50 Black Mage set, but with some custom colors. I see. As to what these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kurakura doubtlessly preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in the records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the Black Art, then who is? So I can trust to see your Null's reflection. Do try to hurry, yes? I'd not prefer to delay any potential epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary. Epoch? Tupac? Tupac? Back from the dead? Hey, yo. And Chibi Zhao. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. How are ya? Too bussy? Yes. It's supposed to be a reference to the classic Black Mage, blue robes, yellow hat. That classic Black Mage feel. For me, the classic Black Mage will always be Final Fantasy IX VV, because that's kind of like the first Final Fantasy game that I properly got into and played. So, like, Baba Booey. VV do be kind of pretty up there for me. I'm doing good though. How are you? I'm doing alrighty. Just vibing, just relaxing. Final Fantasy IX bangs? Hell yeah, baby. And that's all you need to know. When I give the sign, you have to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understand? We keep coming to this, like, underground, evil-looking fucking cultish temple, man. Now, Cross. Alright. What were the words again? Oh. Something's happening. The light. There's a weird light going on. Falls, balls. Oh, shit. Yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, yes, that one should suffice. Oh. Yeah, added tag mind control, added tag body possession. I see that you got into Final Fantasy a lot recently, right? I haven't played any of them. Oh, no. I'd say for, like, a beginner's Final Fantasy experience, despite how wacky it might sound, I think 10 might be the most accessibly casual one. At least the remade versions, which have, like, some HD upgrades as well as some minor convenience stuff to cut down on grinding. It's effectively JRPGs, but the world is different between every installment. They always try to tell a new story, which I really appreciate. I think it's kind of neat. You forgot hashtag kick the possessed Lala. Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, as if it was a great fire burned within me, and then now it's my mind is being rent in two, and this voice. Oh shit! His eyes turned gold. He's waddling, and I can't take him seriously. Same. I played Final Fantasy 13, and the turn-based shit tilted me so much that I never picked up Final Fantasy again. The problem, I think, about Final Fantasy 13 is that it's not turn-based, but it pretends like it is. So, it gets a little fucky. So I definitely think that 13 is not very intuitive. I hate Lalafels with passion. Like, they're cute, but, like, they keep trying to do serious things in the story with them, and you can't tell me, oh, this is Lord Lolorito, leader of, one of the leaders of the syndicate. He's got his fingers in bits of everything, and his East Aldenald Trading Company is such a powerful force that it reaches even beyond the shores of Eorzea, of Aldenald, and reaches even into far distant lands such as Kugane and Old Charlian. And then, yes, here he comes now, ready with finest wine, because if you cannot sink this trade deal with this man, you are done in Uldar. And then, squeaky, squeaky, waddle, waddle, comes in fucking Lalafell, and it's bruh. Final Fantasy 13 just pretends like it's not an advanced rhythm game. I rarely Fantasia into my Lalafell, but I refuse to slow walk as her. It feels good to walk the Earth again for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old Coop proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. And what are you gawking at? You're a black mage, are you not? Surely you come to you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you. Will you be needing a hint? Wait, are they one of the Mochi mages? The Miyaki? Machi? Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I've always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am but a manifestation of a memory, so that you may call me by the name I use in life, Shatoto, at your service. But I jest, of course, it is you who are mine. I must say, what is with black hats, the black mages today, and these unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? Yes, they use their large hats and big damage to compensate for their small cock. In either such event, I have no need for such adornments. Wait. Now that's just... Wait, hold up. Is this what the original Lalafell looked like? Or did her possessing the body transform it? I need to know. Now that's more like it. Cross, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first name basis, you'll have to tell me about yourself. No, on second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I'm not the true Shatoto as once lived, rather a manifestation of her memory, well, my memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world, and you do well to remember that if you have a mind to cross me. Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you think you say have a little fun? Prepared to be blasted into gazillion itty-bitty pieces. Wait, what? Hold up. Hey. Wait a second. Oh, come on now. Must I spell everything out for you? Do you find Gloxina attractive? Who is Gloxina? I don't know who that is yet. I know you must be sufficiently adept at handling the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. This is by the far easiest way to do so. Not to make it the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain. Ah, yes. A combat nut. Naruhodo. Oh boy, Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. How dare you? I would love to play Genshin Impact, but, unfortunately, the devs won't let me. You know I would love nothing more to play more Genshin Impact. But literally the devs won't let me at this point. They just don't give me enough content, man. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't stand in that. Ow! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Stop! Ah! Oh, come the fuck on. I fucked this so much, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. I'm pretty sure I fucked it. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, come the fuck on! Stop summoning shit, you bitch! This motherfucker! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish! Explosion! Please stop summoning more fucking summons, you bitch! Oh my god. Alright, I got ley lines again. Thank you. Ah! I'm sorry, what's wrong? No. Just don't die, forehead. Welcome for the tip. Ah! Give me a second. I'm kind of in a life or death situation here. Alright. I will get to you in a moment. Just blow it all up. When in doubt, set everything on fire. Origins of Flare? Oh, that's not good. She needs to die. She needs to go. Oh. Okay. Barely she almost did the wipe the whole field move. Alright. Egg boy. You little shit. Adorable little fucking little cute bitch. Do you like me, Megumin, exploding all over the fucking game for you? It's for you, cute bitch, little shit, because I fucking love you, bitch. Little cute fuck. Huh? Become your Megumin waifu. Little rat. Little shit. Fucking remember. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Will redeem a bully for Izzy, not for me? Nah. I don't think you understand. If you're redeeming for someone else, you share that shit, alright? It's like high school all over again. You chewing gum? You gonna share with the class? Motherfucker. Explosion D's. Oh, Mongol. Not half bad. That painfully dull expression on your face had me worried, but I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Tried to keep up, will you? I hope repeating myself. So let me start from the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage of our realm has ever known, which would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school known as Black Magic. You seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that will one day allow my memory to one day return. My reasons, twofold. One, for one, I simply have to see it for myself how far the art of destruction will be handed down in eras after I'd inevitably pass. For another, I knew that without my guidance, the realm will one day meet most certain... Oh, that won't do. Thought that the girl was stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy and my consciousness wanes. Suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. Remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in this next battle to come. A battle that will decide the very fate of your world. Till that next I wake, shirk not your duty of the art. Cross? Where are we? It feels like I just woke up from the strangest dream. And yet my every limb's ache, as if my respite was more exhausting than the fiercest of battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happening to me? Well, you took off your giant hat for once. Alright. Preposterous, or so most I would say, but you've no reason to tell me falsehoods, and it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Shatoto, the mother of our dark art, she who pursued the power of destruction beyond any limits that could be deceived. Has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It's no use. I call out, but she doesn't answer. Whether she's slumbering or simply deigns not to answer me, I can't say. I fear that mayhap I'm somewhat at a loss. Let us return to the clear our heads. Mayhap the answers we'll seek will reveal themselves to us. Nodders. Alright. Just back to Ul'dah. Nice lazy teleport. 75 gills, not that much. I tell myself as I've been reduced to 2.5 million, which is still 2.5 million, but is like way less than I used to have. So I just feel like I'm constantly hemorrhaging money, despite that the reality is that the only reason I'm hemorrhaging money is that I keep buying glamour shit. I keep purchasing drip. And I'm making myself broke in game from drip alone. Is that a ferret? Oh! Look at a little ferret! Look. Pet the little white ferret. Yeah. Alright. I'm afraid it's no use. I've called out to Shatoto within my mind's time and time again, but I'm only met with silence. If only Master was here, surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon for Shatoto's memory. But that's it. Master himself might not be here, but his writings might still contain answers to our queries. It's within the statue of Null that the memory slumbered, which doesn't strike me as mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I'll return the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, and that we might prepare ourselves for whatever tasks await us. This holds for you as well, Cross. Whatever Shatoto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling of ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost urgency. Yeah, that's great and all, but, next Black Mage quest, please. Cross. Good. For better or for worse, it seems that Shatoto is still enjoying herself a peaceful slumber. Meanwhile, my studies of the books of Nalthal have been proven quite enlightening. The goblet that holds his hands is ancient, soul sealed away. Inner surface of the goblet inscribed message of glyphs of ancient mochi. Reads, the power of destruction did rend the baleful star, and peace doth reign near and afar. Yet 23 centuries henceforth shall it come anew, and certain doom is to ensure. Wait. One of the calamities was a giant meteor, which the Black Mages rose up and destroyed and caused an astral era. But that's coming back? Did they not destroy it? Did they just deflect it? It's been roughly 2,300 years since Shatoto founded black magic, which means it's entirely possible she left herself the inscription. But whatever sort of doom could the prophecy be referring to? I fear it's all rather cryptic. Lalai, and Cross as well. I would speak to the both of you at once. Oh, it's the white mage guy from before. Well, I would like nothing more than to catch up with old times. I come bearing grave tidings, my friends. Pray, lend me your aid. Well, if it isn't our favorite goboo-headed hero, I would have thought that the seventh hell would freeze over before you cast your lot with purveyors of destruction. What have we done to deserve the honor of your groveling? This is no time to jest, Lalai. The situation is most dire. A veritable horde of crazed golems have burst forth from the lost city. It's wreaking havoc in the Twelveswood even as we speak. Whatever foul sorcerer led them to abandon their orders and run rampant, we can't say, but one thing is certain. If we do not deal with them, and swiftly, there's no telling what damage they might inflict upon our forest home. Yeah, that's my hometown too. Wait. Oh no, she's getting possessed. How can that girl think straight with this ungodly fool's cap weighing her down? Or perhaps she can't, and that's why... Oh, but of course it makes perfect sense. Hello there! Did you miss me and my prodigious intellect? Of course you did. Now, we haven't much time, so do try to keep pace. That surge of aether! What are you? Yes, I'm sure that there's so much you'd like to know, but what would that get us? I've already heard all that I need to know through the girl's ears. We're needed in the South Shroud, yes? Rampaging golems, was it? Indeed. I've tasked a whaler named Alphane with looking into the matter. If any luck, he's gleaned some knowledge which might avail us into plotting a suitable course of action. Alphine, South Shroud, yes, I believe that the great Shatoto has all she needs. Well, come now, no point in standing around like gulping gaboos when there's work to be done, right? Right. Shatoto, Cross, I'm grateful for your aid, do not get me wrong, but if there's anything that you and Lalai have been keeping from me, mark my words, I will hear of it in full when our task is done. Roots Lake, which is how much of a TP fee? Ah! I could return to Gridania first. Yeah, I've got a squadron complete. Oh. Alright. Bye, sprint. Booey. Alrighty. Squadron. The one thing that does annoy me is that you gotta run all the way to the barracks and then into the whatever. I can't just reach it from the outside. Ooh. Mental ability, chemistry trigger rates, I don't think any of those help me. Alright. Now I do need some mental for, or I could take an even lower level one, be lazy. Yeah. No, I feel that. I got you. The only thing that I could actually use is her changing her ability to also be gatherer scripts. It's the only thing that I could ask for. So I'm just gonna have them train normally. Because I don't know what else. I honestly don't know what else to do with like my my units most of the time. I did get 55 white crafter scripts though, so that's I'm getting what I need. Baba boo. Baba booer. Okay. Alrighty. So much easier to think without that excess bulk weighing down on my brain. For the life of me, I can never understand people's obsession with extravagant headgear. The sheer etheric energy I can feel exuding for the girl is nothing short of astounding. Could it be that the cap was reigning in her true power all along? Ah, yes. My power is hidden behind this hat. The seal behind my energies. Welcome, friend. You come seeking news of the golems, yes? Would that I have any to give? I fear that not a single one of the creatures has manifested before mine eyes. So you say, my good man, but it's possible that you do not seek the trees for the forest. Sometimes that which we seek in Ju-chan. Mwah. Yahoo. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Sometimes that which we seek is right before us, and we don't need only a tune our vision. Why, is it just me, or do I spy a number of curious stone structures peeking from outside the bush? Yes, I have an inkling that a foe may be hiding in plain sight. But how does one distinguish living stones from the ordinary type? Well, I do believe that the former would take it far less climbing to be scorched with bursts of hellfire. The planet... Oh, so the goal is throw fire at everything until things resolve themselves. If I understand that woman correctly, golems have disguised themselves as ordinary stone, and she means to amass them by haphazardly incinerating every rock in the woods. Suppose it's as of a good plan as any. Ah, yes. Do we not know what to do? Blow up everything. Are they disguising them? Just blow it up. Are you worried whether or not it might be an insidious monster trying to take your family and home? Blow it up. Bonbon Bakudan! Bomb. 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 Boom. Baba booey. Alright. So do I have to interact with them before I can hit it? What do you mean invalid target? Oh, I need to cast Fire 3 specifically. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Fire 3 is a bit of a gas guzzler. Uh-oh. Ah, come on! Unfortunate. Alright. Blow up. Now, big explosion. Boom. Explode. The implied arson of Fire 4 is very satisfying to my war crime tendencies. I do be enjoying a little bit of fire though. To be a good little bit of fire though. The guild name is Soup. Why are you playing Final Fantasy at the soup store? Is our friend quite well? Only saw her from afar, but it seemed like the girl took a perverse pleasure in causing as much destruction as she could muster. There's only soup! That was fun, wasn't it? While I'm not one to repeat myself, seems I should make an exception for the slower members of the band. You seem to have the privilege of standing before the Archmage Shitoto, rather a memory of the same which has awakened after years of slumber to rescue your realm from a fate most dire. Slower, Lady Shitoto, if that truly is who you are, I cannot deny your arcane prowess, and yet there's simply much about this manner that does not sit well with me. Pray, explain yourself. What is this dire fate of which you speak? Oh dear, you really aren't very smart. Very well, I shall start it from the very beginning. Dear me, did I almost rhyme? Who does that anyway? Anyhow, the tale begins some 2 millennia ago when the great civilization of Mochi was still in its infancy. Our scholars ascertained that a mighty comet, awash with unspeakable etherical energy, was on course to strike our fair home and reduce it to much trouble. And so I thought to rectify the situation the only way I knew how, by blasting the foul rock out of the sky with the most powerful destructive magic our realm had ever seen. This, more than anything, was what spurred me to develop the art of black magic as it is known today. Needless to say, my plan was a remarkable success. A massive chunk of the comet was shattered, knocking it clear off the path and sending it spinning harmlessly off into the heavens. The story, however, does not end there. Fragments of said meteor hurtled and embedded themselves to the earth. While small enough that the impact caused no significant damage, they remained beneath the surface, brimming with etherical energy, just waiting to be unleashed. Needless to say, these otherworldly stones drew the attention of mages far and wide, who sought to claim their powers for their own. These are the stones that gave these golems their souls, by whose powers many a city-state flourished. And yet these stones held further secrets, for when 2 of them are brought together, they would call out to one another, aether reacting to aether to augment their mutual powers to greater heights. Mind you, the power of mere fragments, even in a heightened state, would be far too meager to be cause for concern. One threat, however, lingered. What if the comet, or the Miko Hakure, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah, thank you for the folly. Ah! Why'd I get bonked? Why is it the first thing that you do is mock me? It's not fair, it's not okay. Mwah. Mwah. A Toho fan? Ayo. I like to bully whatever I can. Uh, what if the comet, the Mother Stone, were to return its circuitous orbit, bringing it within shouting distance of our world once more? Would not its remnant, its children, summon it hither in all of its destructive glory? Wait, preposterous. Did your vaunted black magic not knock the comet clear across the skies? Is it simply inconceivable that the new path would bring it back in our direction? Well, inconceivable to feebler minds, mayhaps, but not my own. In fact, I posit that the comet is drawing near every moment. It's for this very reason that the golems are now running amok. If left unattended, the implications for this world would be calamitous indeed. Fortunately, you have the ally in this impairing battle, a prodigy who saw the danger to come, and sent her memory to the future that she might return to save the day. Do you mean to say that you predicted that the threat would come over 2,000 years ago, mind you, and devised an incantation for the sole purpose of allowing you to return to us in our time of need? I do believe I've said precisely that. Of course, I didn't do it entirely on my own. The spell would have been entirely lost to history if crazy old Kukuruka hadn't dug it up when he did and recorded it for posterity. Dear little Ally and Cross also played their parts as well. Oh, how wonderful it is when one's followers, against their natural tendencies, perhaps manage to not make such an utter mess of things. I must have admit. The whole story takes me as a bit far-fetched. I mistrust neither your motives nor your skill, Lady Shitoto, but as a hero charged with the protection of the wood, I cannot leave this matter to you alone. I will accompany you and offer what aid I can, but first let us return to Uldar. I would hear more of your plan that you propose before we take action. The hero is an idiot. I want to slap him upside the head so badly. He's a little zealous. I do agree. I don't think he's bad, but he's definitely a little zealous. Must you? Well, just promise you will not get in our way. Now come along, my puppets. I have a round to save, and you're all going to help me. I don't like the fact that she refers to me as puppet, though. I feel like that's a little derogatory. That feels a little unnecessary. He tried to arrest my my character Fran for having her gem. Let's just say that didn't go well for it. Aha, naruhodo, fellow black mage. Yes, yes, yes. Shatoto power fantasy. Dude, let's be honest. The one reason that anyone would willingly choose to be a Lalafell is because the smaller you are, the bigger other mommies are. The bigger the mommy. I still can't take her seriously when she's no taller than my knee. Right? The hero assures me that there's no golem uprising elsewhere, and since he's clearly too thick to tell a convincing lie, I'm inclined to believe him. And Midoriko, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Why haven't I thought of that before? What else? Look, Lalafell players are twofold. Either A, older players, specifically 40-year-old men, and or women who have recently entered their mid to early 30s and are pining back for the good old days of their past and lost begotten youth. Don't at me. And or people looking for extra big, extra thick dommy mommy. And you know how to make them extra thick is to make yourself extra small. So it becomes the size comparison, alright? The healer assures me that there's no golem uprising elsewhere, and since he's clearly too thick to tell a convincing lie, I'm inclined to believe him, which means we still have time to form our plan of attack. I do pride myself on my honesty. Cross, I played this game for 8 years, and that is the most accurate 3 stereotypes. Look. You can understand things just by looking at them sometimes. All right. It automatically turns every character to a mommy. It's genius. Exactly. You missed the other 2 parts of it. Oh. What are the other 2 parts? BRB Mickey a Lalafell. No. There's Lalafells who have mean names and hyper commit to their bit. Okay. But But the Lalafels who have meme names and hypercommit to their bit are no different from anybody who makes a joke character that makes a meme name and hypercommits to their bit. There is no difference. That is not Lalafell specific. I've seen Shrek as a giant hulking green Rogadin. I have seen Donatello Splinter dressed as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Once again, a Rogadin. As well as Donald Duck. The Lalafell. or Halfino or Halfino Levelu. The half-sized Alfino Levelu. That has nothing to do with race. Literally zero. The tiny chibi race package of Lalafell is merely an instrument to meme. And Juno, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Meme bit names and characters aren't unique to Lalafells, is what I'm saying. Your art is, to put it kindly, not exactly looked upon fondly in our day and age, and your story stretches the limits of believability. We cannot stave off this calamity alone, but any entreaties that you might make are not to find a receptive audience. I, on the other hand, have friends in positions of some prominence. I shall reach out to them and see what aid they're willing to offer. How charming. He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, might you not ask your astrologian friends if they have any recent calculations of the comet's path? I have no reason to doubt the accuracy of my own, of course, but I was working off 2 millennia-old data. As you wish. Forgive me for being forward, but might I inquire to the well-being of our mutual friend Lalai? She is still in there somewhere, yes? Oh, she most certainly is. Worry not. The girl's consciousness is just enjoying a short respite. Which reminds me, I am really due for a nap myself. Be a dear and try not to let things go to hells in my absence, will you? Any meme bit becomes 10 times more powerful on a Lalafell? Okay. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. There's an FC that's just a bunch of Rogadins cosplaying as the Scions. They're called the Scions of the 7th Gym! Alpha Swole, Alizwell, Level Large! That's amazing. Shatoto, Mother of the Earth that brought the great floods upon us. She truly returned to deliver us from our doom. The progenitor of our esteemed art has chosen me as her vessel in hopes of saving our world from a falling star. I can scarcely imagine a greater honor. Come, Cross, we must put our minds together and figure out how to best do her bidding. Overwatch 1 will become free to play after 2nd of October, while Overwatch will launch. You mean Overwatch 2? Ah, yes. Don't you just love it when Blizzard releases the same game that it's already been out for 8 years, but is saying that it's a sequel game and nothing's fucking changed except the fact that you can slide now, which could have been just a regular old update? There's no point in making Overwatch 1 free to play when it has crossplay with Overwatch 2. It's just a free copy of Overwatch 2, except now you don't have to pay for it. Don't fall for the scam. I feel cheated for having ever paid for Overwatch in any regards. I bought Overwatch and I did $100 top up for when the first event came out and they had the summer skins, because I really wanted the Lucio ball kicking, because he did like a almost sphere shot Final Fantasy X like leap over and like vault kick, and I wanted that so bad. I didn't get it. And I never spent money on Overwatch again. If we take her words at face value, Shatoto is only the realm's best interest at heart. Yet, I, for one, remain skeptical. Which is not to say I doubt her intentions, or yours for that matter. We speak of the founder of the very art which gave rise to the War of the Magi and the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Could that not even in seeking to save our realm, she is like us not to destroy it? Blasphemy! My Lady Shatoto has long since passed when the war broke out. Only a blind busting half would need to hold her responsible for... Well, though, when I put it that way. I understand this, and that is why I begrudge neither you nor her my aid, such I will just simply serve to protect the realm's peace. At the same time, I intend to keep a bit of a close eye on her, as one can never be too wary after all. Imagine playing Overwatch, shake my head, right? And Joshua, Yahoo, how are you doing, cutie? Breaking news, Cross has been declared Waifu of the Year. On behalf of the Academy, on behalf of the board, I gladly accept this great honor. Lalafell named Arch Wizard Megumin, ayo. When Overwatch 1 was announced all those years ago, I really felt happy for the prospect that the games could bring, simply because it was different than anything that I had seen before. Yeah, the hero shooter genre was definitely something pioneered by Blizzard at that time. Not to say that the foundations for it didn't already exist, it definitely did. It's not like they made something wholly original, but they took it to the most furthest logical conclusion in a given moment. Doing okay, just tired of all these 6-2s. I got out of the shower, about to lurk and watch some Star Trek. Nice. Mwah. Make sure you get plenty of rest, Joshua. Might I suggest speaking to your Beastman allies, if the idea has not already occurred to you, that is. I swear that man is made of harder stone than any golem. Still, he's cooperating with us, which is progress in some sort. In any event, I'll reach out to our Beastman friends. I encourage that you return to your studies in the meantime, because one thing is clear, the task ahead will test us to our very limits. Unfortunately, somewhere along the way, Blizzard borked it up, something went very wrong. Yeah. I mean, for me, it was the moment when Blizzard made, what's that top? That's very cute. I like that top. Oh, I see. I accidentally underskirt shotted some 2B bottoms. Oh yeah, no, I do agree that Paladins definitely held up balance-wise way more. I just, something about the way Paladins' health system numbers look seems really, like, it looks really inflated. And I don't like the scale of their numbers. That's like the one thing that like throws me off, like the game feel as a result of it. I'm sure that if like I downloaded like a mod so that like 2000 HP became like visually 200, I wouldn't really have an issue. But being told that I'm a DPS with 2,500 health feels weird. And Kozak, Yahoo. That makes absolutely zero sense. No, I know, but like, it's sometimes it's the little UI things too that like throw me off here and there. For me, when I tried Paladins, that was it for me, right? Because the sense of scale is different. A lot of characters do actually have 200 health. What didn't, like, I could have sworn. How much health do tanks have then? Because I've seen gameplay of Paladins where people have like over 2k HP, and that's fucking insane. Cross. I trust that you've not been shirking your duties. Mr. Shatoto expects much of us. I'll not disappoint her. For my own part, I've been calling out to her time and time again within my mind to spark any conversation. She's not responding. She ain't listening to me. But she is, she ain't responding, but she is listening. Doubtless she'll return when she sees fit, but in the meantime, we can ill afford to bide our time. Let's reach out to our Beastman friends. A post-Moogle came in with a missive from Zadal, the 269 order. It seems that he acknowledged that might serve us, and has spotted some rampaging golems. Alright. Golem killing time. All the way by Revtol? Bears a new collar now. Nice. He outgrew his old one. My cat Satoshi inherited his old one. It has skulls on it. She's a nice cat, but the skulls... Okay, look. That is a common misconception. Skulls will always fit cats, alright? The reason that cats meow is to emulate what they think is the sound of us, but as children and as babies. Cats amongst other cats, do not meow to each other. That is an uncommon thing. That is not a normal thing in the wild. Because they're manipulating us. The skulls fit. It's perfect. Also, yes, pictures. Cross, it has been eons, eras, ages, eons that I've heard the spirit of legendary chateau to come alive. It's been... Alright. Cats brainwashing us into taking care of them. They're not pets, we're their pets. Exactly. We're their pets, except we also foot their rent, their food. Long story short, we've been subbing to their only nyas for we've been on that that capium for eons now. It is what it is. Amelia suggested that there are some means we could summon Shatota at our own convenience. Only Nians? Yeah, exactly. Just saw news of a Google employer engineer that claimed his AI became sentient. But it's probably bloated news since he's in paid leave for mental health problems. Oof. Imagine if it was real and the company's trying to cover it up and make it look like he's gone fucking crazy. Imagine. Imagine if it was real, though. Summoner, you speak of the illustrious founder of my art. And possession. Added tag possession. I mean, no disrespect. I do not deny the power of your art and all the good it can do with the right hands. I'm simply... I mean, see, look at this. When the animations aren't them walking, Lalafell can be very cute. Look at this chuny little black mage with her little pigtail and ribbons. I want to give her a little hug and bake her some cookies. They're fucking adorable. Lalafell can be cute, but I hate them. Because they waddle like toddlers. And they have skimpy outfits for no fucking reason, and it's the worst. Too stubborn and too stupid to fully accept it. Oh well, I suppose none of us are perfect, myself included, of course. 269th, nice. Order of Mendicant Zada, I presume. Tell us what you've seen of the rampaging golems. Am I to be believed, trusted, sworn, believed? This is truly great Chateau before my eyes? Yes, yes, it must be. I mean, but of course, my lady. Yes, yes. Zada will tell you all he knows. I saw a strange golem, odd, curious, strange, wandering the tangle. Not all, no ordinary golem, no. Golem of ancient mochi. One of my own creations. That's inconceivable. I designed them to be utterly rampage-proof and left copious instructions to ensure that my loyal apprentices and their apprentices and so on and so forth would stay that way. Oh, that's right! The Mochi Empire fell apart because they stopped listening to all their predecessors. Because they only pursued power beyond power. Mayhap your followers were not so diligent in carrying out your orders after your passing? We all know of the chaos and destruction wreaked by Mochi sorcerers during the War of the Magi. I suspect that poring over age-old documents on the upkeep of golems were simply the least of their concerns. Forgive my doubts, Lady Shatoto, but you seem quite partial to your creations and your countrymen. If we were to find ourselves locked in combat with the golem of Mochi, do I have your assurance that you will not hesitate to strike down your foe? Her response, bruh, those are objects, dog. You do not trust me or us. Yes, I know. I'm not deaf to Lalai's ceaseless grumbling, so be it. You cannot help but being a simpleton, no more than I can help but being the greatest intellect of any era. That old Kukura told me that what became of Mochi after my passing when he communed with me a century ago. Do you think I deny the senseless destruction caused by my descendants, with the art I myself wrought no less? Of course not. For I, unlike some of my present companions, am no bloody fool. Even a fool must understand a tool is only as good or as evil as those who would wield it. So answer me this. What could I possibly stand to gain from standing idly by as my own creations wreak havoc in the realm I once called home? I'll grant that there's some sense in what you say, but in any event, we thank you for your assistance, Daza. Rest assured that we'll see the rogue golems before any harm befalls you and yours. To the dangle? Avoiding the statement? Does that overdweller never lighten up? It must be tiresome to live each day carrying on a brain of solid stone, burdensome, wearisome, tiring. Hold up. I see... Ooh! Oh, the kitty! Oh, and Bear's growing up looking nice and cute, too. Yo, his paw's as big as his snout in that photo. Dude, he got big hands, that Pupper. Pupper got hands, dude. What? I will show off the photo in specific. Display capture. Look at this. Pupper's got fucking hands. This is, look at that, like, is for some reason, maybe it's just the angle, but he's got a really muscly looking arm somehow. And look at his paw. His paw's the same size as his fucking face. Look at that pup. Now that pup's about to be a man. You named him Bear very accurately. You can say that, my synonym amusing friend. Cross, you know the man better than I am, and for that, I pity you. Is there nothing we can do to buy ourselves a moment of respite from his inane quibbling? Whatever you suppose is bothering his puny mind. I think he's just worried about Lalai. He's a warrior. Yes, I've observed this as well. Smaller minds are quick to burden themselves with hand-wringing concerns for the well-being of others. If we're not evident, the girl's more than capable of taking care of herself. In either event, if he insists on tagging along with us, I suppose I could not hurt to win him over. If only so he does not foul things up at the worst possible time. Anyhow, I do believe that we have some golems to smite into oblivion. The tangle, was it? I'll see you there. Do try not to get lost on the way. Back onto Homidachi. Woo! So fast. Well, the one thing that really bothers me is that if I'm in a cutscene, my chocobo timer shouldn't keep going. Please. These lands were far more dry and agreeable in my day, but I suppose much can change within 2 millennia, especially without me around to keep things in order. This is no such time to get caught up in nostalgia, with golems to smash and search for, not necessarily that order, I suppose. Yes, I can sense some particularly strong etherical energies coming from that direction. I will accompany Chateau to ensure that she remains focused on the task at hand. Could you survey the area south of here? The environment affords our foe no end of hiding spots. To the south. Down low. Oh, destination is here. Yeah. Look around, look around. You look far and wide. Oh. For some reason it skipped through it and I couldn't read the whole thing. It wasn't intentional that time. Oh, hi, hello there. Hello there. Kaboom! How many explosions do I have to throw at you, motherfucker? Jesus Christ, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. If only this body were my own. I would have razed that oversized block of stone to the ground. Suppose I should thank you for coming to my aid. Had I lost consciousness in the midst of battle, I would have certainly been done for. Poor Lalai with me. No, Lady Shatotu, it is I who owe you a debt of gratitude. Had you not drawn the creature's initial strike, I would have made an inglorious end. But that is not the least of my failings. It is my fault and mine alone that we were caught unawares. Shames me to say so. My eyes were on you when they should have been watching out for our enemy. Who is a sorceress who wields such frightful power? Does she truly mean to save our realm, or will she destroy it? These thoughts continue to haunt me, but no more, seeing as you risk your life for me, a humble hero that you've only just met. I say this with no reservation. You are indeed a paragon of virtue, a model to all mages, white or black. I do believe that those are the most intelligent words I've heard you utter yet. Keep talking like that, and I might learn to tolerate your presence. But you best think that if that means I'm going to give your precious Lalai back, you best think again. We still have a falling star to fend off, don't we not? Precious Lalai. My precious Lalai. I haven't the slightest what you're implying. Oh no. Don't make him a Lalafell lover. Yum at all. You would, wouldn't you? Was it not your grand dream to see the white and black arts healing and destruction united for the common good? So says Lalai at the very least. The girl's not an invaluable piece of the future, you would realize. Well, that is all very good, but invaluable and precious have very different connotations. Mayhap not in your time, and the meaning of words evolve over time, you see, and... what I'm saying here is, of course, I don't like where this is going. Of course, Lalai is a friend and ally, but at the same time, it could be said of cross, which is not to say that I do not wish to see her again, of course, only that... oh, never mind. At any rate, I do believe we've all done all that we can here for now. Lady Shatoto, please forgive me for having doubted you. Henceforth, I promise that I will aid you whatever I can. With that, I do believe I must be off somewhere. Nodded. Bye-bye. I see you, G7. Henceforth, I promise that I'll aid you whatever way I can, and with that, I do believe I must be off, somewhere. Avoiding his responsibilities. Why, wait, he just ran back. One last thing, if I may, Lady Shatoto. While you are away and speaking with us, what becomes of Lalai's conscience? That is to say, is she still there listening? What a curious question. She's slumbering in the recesses of her mind, much as I am when she is awake. But to answer your question is, no, she's not listening. Though we do have some rather stimulating conversations from time to time. If you'd like to, I could share the details. No, I mean, never mind. I must really be getting off to... Right, the place I was going. And Izzy, adorable little fucker, cute little shit, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, little cute bitch, little shit, adorable little fuck. That I fucking love you, bitch. Little cute fucker, little cute bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. How you doing? How's your day going, Izzy? Hope you're doing alrighty. Are all men in this era so odd? At any rate, I feel my consciousness beginning to wane. Lalai will be waking from a slumber. You never answered me, hun? Oh, in regards to what? Sorry, I can't. What is the context of this? I'm so sorry. Oh wait, Back for Blood. Yeah, no. Wait. Playing VR with D-Skate. Wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm confused. Friday. Okay, sure. Yeah, we were gonna try to get some last night, but then there was some conflicting stuff. It is what it is. Yeah, we should definitely try to check out the Back for Blood update though. Because, like, if you're starting with a full deck, that should at least make things interesting for a couple of playthroughs. Yeah. I'm totally down. I did download it again. I do wanna give it a shot, right? I suggest you do the same for your friends as much as she wishes to discuss with you. You're off until Friday. Oh shit, let's go! I knew that you were off for a good amount of time. I didn't realize it was until Friday. I thought it was you're getting an additional days off on Fridays. I misunderstood the situation. Naruhodo. All right. Up to the Weavers Guild and Kasumi. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? I'm free all week, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, baby. Welcome back, Cross. As you might have surmised, it is I, Lalai, Mr. Shitoto, returned to her repose not moments ago. Before drifting off to slumber, she imparted with me some details regarding what she sees as the next phase of my task, to which she'll have us venture further afield and investigate any golem menaces that might be stirring out of eyeshot. Speaking of menaces, what has become of that stone-headed hero? I suppose it is too much to hope that Mr. Shitoto finally set his robes alight. He seems to have feelings for you. Okay, alright. Do we narc? Do we narc on the, do we straight up come out and be like, yo, the boy likes you? You can straight up fucking spill the beans. Narc? Alright, let's spill those motherfucking beans. I assume I misheard you, Cross. On the off chance that I did not, pray inform the man that he best not act upon these feelings in my presence. Oh my god! Give me a second, I gotta turn on the air conditioning. The premeditated rejection! On the off chance that I did not, pray inform the man that he had best not act on these feelings in my presence, lest I feel like scorching his precious flowing locks from his scalp. Anyway, I trust you'll keep me informed if I hear a friend exhibits any more impertinent behavior. I will think of a suitable retribution. I dare say putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses will send a clear message. Be rather amusing, no less. That's just a prank? You're saying some dumb shit for a cat boy in fire for distance. Talking a lot of shit for someone within flare distance. Shitoto will doubtless call upon us before long, and our powers and Titch, you have a good night's rest. Get plenty of sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. You take care and have a great night's sleep. Mama. 아이고 야 티츠 왜 이렇게 귀여워 나이놈 아이고 귀여운 놈 어마어마 good night. Anyways, I should return to my research, as to yours. Shitoto will doubtlessly call upon us before long, and our pals must be primed for the occasion. Alright, 2 more quests, and we're done with Black Mage. Cross, the moment you enter the room, I can feel the air crackling with etherical energy. Excellent, your diligence in your training will surely serve us well. It's totally not you've just been standing there for the past hour staring at me. Nope, not like that at all. And you come at a perfect time. Now, moments before you arrived, Shitoto's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of our plan. She's made it quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster. So I've taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen friends. They have convened at Kazakh Chach's residence at Burgundy Falls, where they await our arrival, so let us not keep them waiting. Alright, Burgundy Falls. Wait. Squadron's still training, benches are complete. Let's just wait and do it all at once anyway. It's gonna be a little bit. If we vaguely keep them all within the same time frame, that'll be for the best. Alrighty. God, I want to color my Chocobo red, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with yellow Chocobo, but look at this armor. I want to recolor my Chocobo, because the yellow doesn't fit the rest of the armor. Look at this barding. I fucking love it. Susano is just great. Fucking love this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking epic looking. He looks great. Tomodachi has never looked drippier in his life. There's a... No, my problem is I don't own a house or have a free company with a stable. I can't do that. Do you want to help me with the Rama fight tonight? Hell yeah, gamer. Dude, the Rama is... I love Rama. He's my favorite summon. My friends, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shitoto would have you in fact know that she's most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly. If you buy an apartment, you can access the stable. An apartment? G7, I'm also at the Rama fight. Hey, yo. Dude, we could all Rama together. Well, it would seem that the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got the proverbial show on the road. Hero, tell me what you've made of yourself since I last saw your vapid face. Aye, Lady Shitoto. According to my colleagues in the Yolzine Alliance, patrols have been sighted an increasing number of rampant golems in the field. Fortunately, none pose a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Probably couldn't because I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, true, huh? Yeah, got work tomorrow. Yeah, oh no. Mwah. Damn. Unfortunate. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine of the observatorium has concluded that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though no immediate danger for collision if it stays on its current course. Too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I won't have a plan. Simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. I'm always left out of cool shit. It's okay. That's why I stayed up last night to play with you. Whatever, you know, it's when I gotta help you when I can, man. I'd offer to join too, but going across data centers isn't possible yet. It'll be coming soon. It'll be coming soon. If the hero speaks true, the golem that has been causing trouble near the city-states have more bark than bite. Felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this I surmise that the gems set within their soul stones have been small and meager at best. And yet, if my theory holds, I could wait until G7 can join us. Yeah, we can just run it again. It's not an issue. I would say don't like hold back your own progression. If it wasn't a main story quest prerequisite, I would say yeah we can hold it back. But it's part of main story quest. So, apartments are 500k, but you get free access to a state. Oh, really? Where can I get these apartments? Because I could definitely afford $500,000 for stables. I'd be okay with this. Deeply perplexed by the people of the work, blah blah blah. My golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought at the hands of a mortal creator. Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will simply attract all manner of plant, mineral, and animal life, spontaneously animating it. Oh shit! The golems can randomly form themselves? I assume that's relatively rare. The larger the gem that serves as a soul stone, the greater the power, the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It appears that the task plan is clear. Cross, get a house so I can freeload in yours? I need more money for a house. And also then I have to win a lottery on top of that. Let us split up, hunt down these abominations. I've only got 2.5 mil because I spend my money on drip. I shall join our beastmen friends and make for the west. Time to rob Ul'dah. Let's go, gamer. Ul'dah doesn't need to exist. Pulls trigger. And Izzy, little shit, adorable little fucker, little cute bitch, little shit boy. Do you fucking remember? Little cutie, motherfucker, adorable little shit. And I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust that you'll be able to fend for yourselves. One matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shitoto's words, and I'll just put it in a rather different light. Over in Kyorbani, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of trees that walk like men. Ah, here they are. The tree golems. Wood golem. And he's giving her a cell phone that can be tapped into and listened to whenever he feels like it. He's bugged her phone. He likes her and he bugged her phone. I don't like where this is going. No. Link pearls are just a very primitive walkie-talkie. It's fine. They just work this way. It's all there is to it. And G7, mwah, sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah. Okay, Alagiri is free, so we'll teleport to Alagiri. Smartphones are canon Final Fantasy 14. Wait, what? Are those the tombstones? Because at the very least, I certainly haven't unlocked that point yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Where tombstones become phones. They're just still phones on my there's a smartphone emote. Yes, I have noticed. Which is why I don't consider this a spoiler. It has been like it's literally on my emote list. Oh, it's not here. Emote. I think it's special. No, is it general? Is tome phone? Yeah, tombstone. You whip out a fucking phone and you swipe excitedly at your tombstone. Nothing happens. Why is that a thing? Those things that I trade in for Ironworks gears are phones. Technically, think of them like USBs and hard drives of a sort. Some of them are also... all of them come with display devices. So... well, not actually, but also yes. How interesting. While Miak has devolved into a vermin-infested bog, Gear Albania, if anything, is looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust, and soon even my memory will fade. Before that, we've a job to do, don't we? Sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let's venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Cross. Oh, no, fuck. I dismissed. See, that's my problem, is that, like, I'm instinctively just right-clicking to get shit going, and then I fuck myself. And Pee Boo Boo. How you doing, Rubber? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Have you seen the anime, the anime Final Fantasy 14 ad? It has one. Hold up, what? Okay, A, does that spoil anything for any of the expansions? B, no, and I want to watch it. No spoils? Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. Explosion! 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 Alright. I can't hear stream, by the way. I'm at in-laws. Hope you're doing well, pee pee poo poo. Alright, hold up. I'm very curious about this now. Give me a second. Final Fantasy 14 anime something? Anime ad? Is this the, choose your life thing here? I assume it is, right? Give me a second. I'm curious. The dude's playing a white mage. Oh, that's way shorter than I was expecting it to be. That's kind of cute, though. I do like that. I think that's adorable. That is adorable. I do really like that. The second one? Oh, it's... No, wait, hold up. That wasn't the right one? Oh, shit. Give me a second. YouTube... Uh-oh. Alright. Final Fantasy 14 anime ad. It was the second one? The animated Final Fantasy 14? the tombstone in-game! The set alarm! Why is it in Korean? 한글이다! 왜 한글이야? 갑자기 왜 한국말로 나와있나? 다 한글이잖아! It's all in Korean, why? Why is it in Korean?
15시 되면 여러 세상을 둘러보며
Even the
본격적으로
voice is in
공부를
Korean.
시작할 때입니다. 20이 되면 그랜드 컴퍼니, 즉 총사령부에 가입하고 돈표 벌어서 초코보 타야 하죠. 30이 되면 누구사 다 잡이 있어야 인정받을 수 있습니다. 총사령부 가입부터 빨리 끝내자. 서두르지 않아도 괜찮아.
Yeah, he's saying I don't need to rush it.
나만의 방식대로 즐기자.
I can just enjoy the experience.
앞서 나가는 것보다 즐거움을 느끼는 마음이 중요해.
Yeah, the enjoyment and keeping your heart light is important.
이 세상의 모든
Not
것이
accurate to the show. People
즐거움이니까.
ERPing in Ligma.
파이널 판타지 14.
파이널 final. the fact that it's spelled this way. I know it's only funny to me because I'm actually Korean. It's I mean, like, how else are they gonna spell it, right? But it's literally spelled exactly as written, like as directly and as roughly as possible. It's fucking. All right. Did you come across any wood golems? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming across me. The most horrific sight. While dealing a mortal wound to one of the creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb with the last ounce of its chest, try to rip the soul stone from its cohort's chest. They have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which led me to a frightening conclusion. What did that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? If you have something important, make it quick. Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same, reevaluate our opinions in light of the most troubling disappointments. So the golems are eating each other and making a bigger chunk of meteorite, which is kind of a bad thing. Kind of actually terrible. It's so expensive. Wait, actually, this might be cheaper if I return to Ul'dah and then TP over. 3 minutes left on the clock for my... You know what? We can wait like a couple of minutes. We can wait a couple of minutes. Let's get our adventures. The golems are morbing? Exactly. Also, the fact that there's a petition to get Morbius in theaters a third time. Did you know when they brought Morbius back because the fucking dumbass Sony devs, dumbass Sony fucking fat cats were like, oh, Morbius is trending. People like this shit. Let's put it back in theaters. And then they only made 30 grand? 30 grand profits, not net profits. So they made losses, by the way. Seriously, why the fuck is the Raiden figure outside only? Right? It's really frustrating. Not even gonna lie. I don't get it. It kind of drives me crazy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Rich assholes losing money sounds good to me. Yeah. Wow. That sells for a lot. Meanwhile, iron nails. Oh, okay. Entrust a retainer. Alright. I think we're gonna pick up Reaper and Sage, so let's put this in the armory chest for now, actually. This, on the other hand, we can decent and sell whatever comes out of it. More tiger leather. Okay. If that's the case, then go back to our Baba Booey. Tiger leather. Take that back. And then put it out to sale together. 3197. Alright. You also can't seem to place it on any surface. It has to sit on the floor like it's a garden gnome. The almighty Raiden Ogosho, the almighty Narukami, the Raiden Ogosho, protector of the lawn. Wait, hold up. They're wearing uniforms. DMCA. I gotta leave. That's one safe lawn. Yeah. Look. That lawn will be perfectly maintained for eternity. That lawn will be eternal. Exactly. Oh, shit. What? What just occurred? What? All right. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there. It fixed itself. All right. I don't know what just happened, but that was a thing. that was a thing, I suppose. Fox did a fucky wucky, I guess. I suppose. Not intentionally, but apparently something happened. So, Baba Booey. Yeah, actually, it would be faster to go to Camp Tranquil and just fly down. Okay, then. Alrighty. That was a little unexpected, but you know, things happen. The important thing is to adapt with the fucky wucky and improvise over Coom, right? Become Coomer. That's the important part. And Izzy, mwah, couple of yeah. Mwah. Alright, friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the back. We stand on the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foes grow in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather. A purpose beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Som Al. In Girabania, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with almost an animal fury tearing into his cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soulstone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its very own existence. Shit. But the power that these creatures seek are not limited to what they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source, and they have finally found one. The astrologians of the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to this star. It is as Lady Shatoto says. The golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path, and it will all but certainly strike yours your head first. Golem amalgamating, yeah. 1 second, I realized that I don't have to change this. Do I have any more here? No? Yes, I do. Oh, it's a good one too. Nice. The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land, and summon the Mother Stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable. It is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin the ranks, they would simply regrow themselves and regroup in no time. As background as it is, the golem lore is kind of weirdly interesting. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of this game, right? Like, the Beastman tribe, for example. They're technically main story, sure, because they appear in the main story. But, like, but they're side moments and little things in between. And so when you actually do, like, the Beastman quest, you realize, like, how much complexity that they've got. I really find it interesting, despite how repetitive and boring the Beastman daily quests are. The Beastman daily quests are just the same fucking thing again and again, and it's awful. However, the little bits of tidbits of lore and the way their culture works is fascinating. So we're done for, doomed, defeated, done for? You repeated done for twice. Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Yolze stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan that we do absolutely nothing at all. For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other for the pursuit of greater and greater power, so why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course until we are left with but a single foe. A little risky, but out of her mind, Shatoto is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and puissance that golem would be. Like, natural and artificial golems all have this tendency to absorb stronger soul stones, and then they can somehow sense celestial bodies as a soulstone target. The only reason that all of this is possible is simply because they're from the meteorite. All of their cores are made from that meteorite, you know? And Velvet, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a good day. Your birthday's in 2 days. Are you excited? You ready to have a good time? Are you Baba Booey? Already we've shouted out Velvet. Velvet's birthday is in 2 days, everybody. Alright? Go say hello on her birthday. Alright? It's the 14th. Alright? She's doing like a 12-hour stream. She a little cutie. Birthday soon. Really excited? Yeah. Quite so, would be the mother of all automata, a golem equivalent of yours truly, and if you will, by definition of one of the most formidable foes that the realm has ever seen. Fortunately, I do believe there's one amongst us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity. Cross, Lady Shatoto insists that you are the key to the entire operation. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you'd emerge victorious against this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Sure. Gonna do some Genshin to start it off. Gonna say hi to some of my favorite characters and get my cake. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. So pray, let me offer my strength. Together, we may secure the future of our realm. I doubt that Cross and I will have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. It'll be my honor. And with that, I should take my leave. For I must warn the people of all the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth from the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have the occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Color me impressed, Cross. Your friends are proving more reliable than by the minute. And with that, I should return to the sink area, for my grip on consciousness grows even more tenuous at the moment. Pray return when you can, speak with Lalai upon her awakening. Why not just let Lalai take over and have her walk back? By that logic. Ba, 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 to the Weaver's Guild. Because for some reason, this sacred ground of theirs is always next to the Weaver's Guild. Alright, I've called out to Shitoto, no avail. She's deep in slumber. She's left a message with you, slack not any training. My puppet or distraction, your powers will be as tested as never before. Alright, final Black Mage quest. We'll get Foul and Enhanced Enochian. And the 7th Hell attire. Whoa. 7th Hell, huh? Alright, alright. A banded chest containing a complete set of the 7th Hell attire and an antiquated Van Argnand. I don't know what that is. Cross, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The hero and our beastmen friends are en route to the Four Lands as we speak, and I would join them in all haste. Come as soon as you're able. Shitoto will be awaiting your arrival. Alright. At Annex Shrine. All the way in Coerthus? Really? In Dravania? Ah, oh, shit. That's an expensive TP, man. That's an expensive port, dude. $6.95. Ignore the fact that I just got 2.5 grand for the last quest, but also the pointing out 2.5 grand is nothing. Thank you so much, Lalai. With my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it's an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, and beastmen after my own. Ooh, was I just speaking out loud? You can stop gawking at time now. Well, have you forgotten that we all have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to stragglers while attempting to scale a mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The hero, Cross, and I myself will scale the summit, where the oversized augmented agglomeration of golems await us. If I may be so bold, Lady Shitoto, I'd prefer a small amendment to this plan. Somal, as you know, is a holy place toward the dragons call their land home. I'm ill-inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessing. The elder Seedseer has told me that Cross is a friend amongst their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she saw the counsel of this Vidofnia before we proceed. Yeah, actually, that's a really smart. Can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've ever heard of today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for? Lead the way, then. Alright, to the dragons. To Mama Vidofnir. Fly. Rise. Flap your piddly with the wings, Chocobo. You're doing great, hun. Keep it up. Let's go. Alrighty. A master of the dark arts and a comforter of dragons. You never cease to surprise me, my friend. It's a good thing that we have you to preemptively clear up any potential misunderstandings. While I'm confident in my ability to eradicate any foe, incinerating a dragon would leave an awful mess. Also, I could first person this. Oh, God! Hi, Mom. Oh, that's a... my, what big teeth you have. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom for the heaven upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I, too, did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warriors of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing. Well, that's... I can't turn my head enough. Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I ever heard one. Send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There ain't no time to lose, Cross. Let's make for the summit, dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close for comfort. Oh, shit. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna pause the music. And we're gonna BGM 30. We're gonna play this with whatever music it gives us. This is the climax moment. When you do it right. Also, can someone tell me where I pick up Sage? I know where I pick up Reaper. I know it's in Ul'dah. Where did I pick up Sage? Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shitoto, my colleagues from the observatorium have confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, yet that path shifts every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Sage is in Ligma? Yeah, Sage today? Hell yeah, gamer. I call it a hunch. Do you believe that this imposing fellow might be responsible? Well, I'm glad to see that the Orvis hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We'll need to reduce him to the dust before we can summon his dear mother any closer. This fucking mama's boy. Well, Cross, are you ready to stand up alongside the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp. This is our time to shine. The sound of the white mage staff, though. Leyline! Fire! Bagdad! 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 Baba Booey! I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I fucked it. I got too greedy. The stun! I need to cast a regular fire, unfortunately. Oh, I got a 5-3 out of that, though. Worth. Uh-oh. No! It's gonna eat the shard! Can I break it? Oh, come on. I think I fucked it. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the stun! By a 3, Pog. Ow, come on! I was clearly out of that. Destroy what? Oh, that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Come on, float up. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm gonna take a little bit of a beating here, but it's whatever. 1, 2, 3. Can I get a fire 4 and a fire 1 off at the same time? I think it's gonna be close. Okay, I got it. I got it. Please. Fuck that! And I can't let you conceive. Fuck you. Alright. No baby. Perish. There we go. It should be by the herb shop? Herb shop? I think I know what you're talking about. It should be between the Culinarian and the Marauders Guild then. The victory is ours. I only pray that it did not come too late. Perhaps you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it is of no matter. I have the utmost faith that Cross and my efforts were not in vain. You wanted to pick up Sage, didn't you? Oh my god! That's not the Sage that I was referring to, Kozak. There's an actual, like, alchemical ingredient shop that sells some herbs. That light. 12 have mercy. Oh shit! It veered off course. Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. Santal, Cross, you and I have just saved the world, and I suppose I should be thanking you as well, Hera, for doing a most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. And with that, I believe that my work here is done. And while I would love nothing more than to stay and save our victory a bit longer, all good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising proteges to carry on my legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen our art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Cross of the Black. Oh no, she's fading away. Okay, so the Lalafel's appearance was purely the girl and not her possession causing the appearance shift. The echo of her memory fading into the ether. That millennium from now, when we have long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may wield their prodigious powers against any who would befall harm to our fair realm. The potatoes are Jedis? Always have been. Black mages are effectively the Sith, by the way. Fire, ice, and lightning. Very, very frightening. Gotta crank down the AC a slight tad. Whew. Silence, but Be proud, Cross. Having shared a mind with Mr. Shitoto all this time, I can assure you that that the effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can scarcely believe that she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I had assumed that the Death's Handmaiden was a little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It seemed that my impression may have been an error. May have been? Does your prudish, pig-headed prejudice know no end? That's charming as ever. I dare say you can learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? Cross, if you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. At any rate, we're done here. Let's leave this uncultured boor here to reflect on a bit how to treat a lady. And Craig McCloud, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hildebrand, get him the gentleman of light. Yes. Yes. Oh. Wait. Oh, we have to go out and down. But you are a potato. Boil him, mash him, put him in a stew. Many golems had come to scale the peak, but they have come no more, laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your body with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shitoto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Cross? You even put that, bro? Filthy obits. Filthy obitses. 3 cheers for Shatoto, 3 cheers for Cross, 3 cheers for the art of Bakudun. Huzzah, huzzah, explosion! Be it far from me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the heal in your ranks played at least a small part in your victory. What a happy day this is! Fly home to share joy with his brothers and sisters, Dozal will. You will visit Dozal again to share many magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend! I too must take my leave, but even know that even if we are apart, we shall always stand as one. Till next we meet, friend. Time to become the parrot femboy VTuber. Squawk. Hey, yo, what that mouth do? You squawk that cock? I too must return to Gridania and deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell for now. Well, don't let us keep you, though I was wondering if I might express my gratitude towards your colleagues at the observatorium, on behalf of Mr. Shatoto, that is. Leave that to me. I fear that not all of our friends are quite so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, no telling what sort of twisted rumors might spread. But fear not, Lalai, as you have my word as healer and hearer. I will do aught that I can work towards a day when you and your fellows can stand proud to receive credit for all the good that you've done. Where's my sloppy? Redeem? Take me with you, Kozak? Nah. Y'all are chained to the basement, alright? You can't leave. There's no escape. And lonely Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Is that 2 tails in the model update? Maybe. Maybe it's toggleable. Maybe it's not. You won't know until I do a proper model reveal. Is that what you call upgrades? Did you not see the crying face? Is that not an upgrade? Quantity over quality, damn it. No, both. Quality and quantity over Baba Booey. It's 2 I swear to fucking God, Umbral. I couldn't bear to say it in his presence, but I hear a friend has come quite so far, hasn't he? I too would like to do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe that our job here is done. Shall we return to the the sacrarium? All right. Now, the cheap thing to do is come back to Gridania, go to the airship landing, because we spent a lot of money on teleports just now, and then go to the Golden Saucer for free to be in the Ul'dah region of the map to discount teleport as much as possible. And then by going to our favorite teleport, spend only 86 instead of 120. Or, well, I did use a return to cut out 600 gil of teleport fees. No. I returned to reduce a 700 teleport into a 120 teleport, and then reduce the 120 into an 84 teleport, an 87 teleport. All right, so I went from 675 to 87. That's savings. That's big savings. All right. Stingy Fox is almost 3 mil. Welcome back, Cross. Once again, I must express my gratitude towards all that you've done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that few of us will ever attain. While it is not like me to dwell on such matters, I was regarding on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged shall never be known to those we have fought to save. Needless to say, we do not know what we do for accolades or for glory. We do it because it must be done, to sate our own intellectual curiosity. And yet it does not exactly sit well with me. No, Cannot turn a blind eye when the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never to see the light. But when that day comes, we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say, but for that day, for all the eyes of those who follow in our footsteps, I would have it seen all to paper, just as Master Kukuruka did. Chapter will write itself. Give me my power! Common Rider pose! Cross saving less than 500 while having millions? What is this, Scrooge McDuck? Yes. Get ready. Kamen Rider! I fucking love and I hate this pose at the same time. I don't know why all the level 70 capstone do this Kamen Rider pose, but it's hilarious to me. Check out that new drip. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Open up that coffer. All right. Okay. So, a hat that we cannot see because I am Viera. Chest piece, which is as mechanically worse, but doesn't look half bad. Definitely doesn't look half bad. That definitely doesn't look half bad. Gloves that are also mechanically worse. But, oh, I like these gloves. Okay, I like the gloves. We're definitely glamoring the gloves. Breeches are an upgrade. So let's equip. Let's unequip this temporarily, just to see what the pants look like, and unequip the shoes, just to see what that looks like. The pants are kind of meh, but they're there, I suppose. And then the boots are also an upgrade. Let's unequip the... Ooh, the thigh-high boots. Yo! Do you have headgear even showing? Oh, that's a good point. Usually I do, but I don't know why. Currently, I didn't have it showing. But it doesn't show up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. However, I finally get a magic staff that is actually more powerful than what I was using before. Ooh. That's actually really pretty looking. It looks like a little suspended glass city. Enochian bar fills every 30 seconds. When it glows pink, you get polyglot. Speaking of polyglot. Where do I even fit this? Reasonably. Where would I even fit I guess here? Why not? Where else am I gonna put it? Yeah, it's an off global cooldown. Yeah, I don't need it to be part of my main bars. Oh wait, no, it is a global cooldown. The fuck? Weird, but alright. Okay. I suppose it's better to have that than Scathe at the moment. I use Scathe while I'm running and I'm and I'm forced to be off cooldown. But yeah, I don't really utilize it as much. Update gear set. All right. I need to turn these into glamour, and I think I'm gonna equip the new gloves as glamour. The problem is, I have to make room for glamour. Oh no. I have to make room for glamour, dude. Fuck. Alright, to Ligma Levinsa. I'll just find things that I look at and go, yeah, those are decidedly not pretty. Because, like, the reason that I save everything is, like, look at this red mage. Look at this. Look at this. Red, black, white, gold. Yo, this is some red mage drip right here. And this was just level 50 raid gear. This was level 50. Like, it's Baba Booey. Like, if I weren't just saving these, I wouldn't like be able to look through later, and like and see like, yo, look at this drip. Look at that. You can probably do coils on sync now at 70. Yo, pog. The only issue with that is that I hear that coils do require some mechanics that require more than one people. So I'm gonna need a couple of people to do it with me. Oh, I can barely fit both of these in. I'm one away. I can worry about clearing it out later. I don't give a fuck. Also, Machinist is at 69. Machinist will also hit 70. Actually, we might be going through Machinist quest today too, because Final Coils has some shit. Yeah. I've been looking forward to doing coils for a while too. But how do you guys like the new Gun Bunny outfit? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Sexy. Alright. Highway robbery, they came from the deep. Where is the I actually remembered why coils isn't even normal raid roulettes. Why? What exactly is the reason? I'm not a fan of the gun. I mean, there aren't very many good guns. This is kind of like the best gun that I could like satiate myself with. I'm sure there'll be better guns later, but right now I don't really have very many good gun options. Yes, we're gonna do Sage. We're gonna pick up Sage because I've been wanting to pick up Sage for a while. Everybody's at level 70. We're about to go into Shadowbringers. Picking up Sage seems to make sense at the point that we are in, right? Oh, Sage's path. Because we don't want to be, like, super underleveled when it comes to Endwalker, because I want to go through Endwalker as Sage. I do. That is my goal. Oh, God, it's so laggy. Oh, wait, that's Dancer. Hold up. Oh, Sage's path is a little further down. The Cat Girl Paladin. The Sharlayan Maiden. The Sharlayan Maiden is taking into the scenery with fascination. This quest to unlock the Sage job. Bookworm's Attire Coffer, the Stone Gold Millpreaves, and the Soul of the Sage. The Tooth Soul Crystal. Ligma Laminsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles! The tongues don't lie. Ah, yes, French tank cat girls. Kozak, your wet dream is here. She's the French cat girl that will become your off tank. What do you think of her armor? I haven't gotten a good look at it yet. It's not bad so far. Here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission. Just you watch. In your noble name, as the first of my class, I will succeed. And perhaps afterwards, I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alize, for tea at the Bismarck. I will be the envy of everyone. What? Charlians are French. Levelieu is French as fuck. Levelieu is French as fuck, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Unless you insist that Charlian is Canada, in which case I will trust you in your judgment. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I look at her, she looks French. With the little beret and everything. Her armor is a level 80 craftable set for tank. Oh, it does look nice. I won't lie. I don't know if it seems tank appropriate, so to speak, but it looks nice and I like it. Alright. Single family for an area? No. I've also met the astrologian girl, and she seems pretty French. The astrologian girl seemed pretty French too. And she's from Charlian, alright? Every Charlian that I met so far seems pretty fucking French to me, my guy. I am Lala Ginal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume that you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Cross is your name, you say? I swear I've heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission for the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied the best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for locals' knowledge. Thus that I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and the capture of fugitives, and thus will entail some danger. But you appear to be no strangers and such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. You mentioned Alize, which means you're probably friends. Or acquaintances at the very least. Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad for your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the matters of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate. What was that quest accept sound? Something about that seemed a little overloaded. Something about that seemed a little over-designed. I won't... Whoa. Mommy? Daddy? Mommy? Daddy? Mommy? Daddy? I want that armor. I want that armor. EU Alliance raid armor? That looks sick, dude. I like it. I like it. Masaru Fujiwara spits in Puthi Stank's eye. Yeah. Limsa's totally not for ERP, guys. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Was the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I do believe that we may speak safely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As mentioned before, I am on the trail of fugitive criminals who fled from Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which renders them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their comrades even committed murder. He died thereby after due to the side effect of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, Viramer, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I have brought this soul crystal. And it's gonna shine in my presence. Ow! It is hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Whew! This is finally cooled down. But what could have caused that intense reaction? Not even at the studio did I witness such a thing, but maybe... was it you? The technological secrets were stolen or contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute of Charlian. Just tell me, Cross, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save some... Heichfan! Monbrita! Kosetsu! Ah! But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your powerlessness? Yes! Fuck you! I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate. But that can be no doubt then. The soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond in this manner to my Eosian collaborator, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Somanotics, will surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, Somanotics is a discipline that combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery. Those of which who have mastered it are called sages. So medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. So aetherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, the sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, and by the same token, she's also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not that everyone can take up the sage's art. One must be one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Ah, no worries. Being white mage has already given me a god complex. Are you willing to spare for such a burden cost? If you are, and you would swear to use the art for good, I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. I have to swap to a different class to accept it. And so, have you come to a decision? Then I shall bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yup. Excellent. Chosen are you by the crystal. I had faith that you would rise up to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to those whispers, and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you wonder how you will learn the art, I will provide guidance, to an extent in any case. During my time at the studium, I had occasion to study somnotics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to a favor still, I remembered the lesson and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide with you a set of sage's garments. So go on then, take up the crystal, don your attire, we shall begin your training. Oh, the quest complete music is good though. Oh, that quest complete music. Yo. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. I'm not sold on the quest accept music, but that quest complete music on the other hand. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's see what this equipment looks like, shall we? Yeah, okay, tell me this ain't French right now. Oh, the guns. Why are they... Ooh, actually, they're really decorative looking. But tell me this outfit ain't French right now. Alright? I'd say more Greeks, to be honest. Oh, it's got some Greek influence, but tell me this outfit ain't French looking as fuck. This is a French-ass outfit, man. I will fight you. This is French as fuck. Still Greek to me. You got little fighter jets? Yeah. Oh, the floaty guns. Nah, this is Eucresian, Addersgall Gauge. Addersgall Gauge, cumulative stacks of Addersgall, restored over time, can be consumed to execute such acts as Duroshoal and Karashoal. Adder Sting when the barrier effects, blah 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 blah. Eucresia when active can enhance the effects of blah 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 blah. Okay. So, the problem is, we have to effectively rough learn a class. Well, the point is, we picked it up for now. It doesn't need to be immediately right now. I don't need to immediately learn it right now. However, I am going to have to learn it at some point. Do not need repose. Okay. Alright. Gosh. Gradually restores own HP, the HP of all nearby party members. That's my AoE heal, so let's put that there. Diagnosis is the base heal. I assume there is a better heal. This has a cost to it, so let's put that there. Oh my god. Rush to targeted enemy or party member's location. Okay. Jesus, there's so much shit! Okay, call to safety. Where's my res? My res. Oh my god, this is confusing. There's so much shit! Alright, hold up. Okay. Dosis. Deals unexpected damage. Additional effect restores HP to target under... Okay, so Dosis. We're looking for Dosis. Dosis is our base attack. Diagnosis cures target HP. However, that's low. I assume we get a better version, so let's remove that for now. Cardia. Grants self the effect of Cardia and a selected party member the effect of Cardigan. That's something to proc at the fucking beginning. Let's put that on Control Q. Alright. Prognosis. Own HP and the HP of nearby part. Diagnosis is it? Really? 400? Oh shit. Really? That surprises me. Okay, hold up. Resurrects so we can say they get a level 12 res. Why do they get a level 12 res? Prognosis is the full team heal, but it's not particularly powerful. Okay. Okay. Physis gradually restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. That's great and all, but it's got a pretty long cooldown. Where is Physis on my... It has to be somewhere. It looks like the background to Eucresia. Do I not have Physis anymore? Did it upgrade at some point? Oh, there's a Physis 2 is why. Okay. Physis 2. Self, all nearby party members. Oh, it's a... It's got a 1 minute cooldown, so let's put that further up there then. Alright. Phlegma. Unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. So that's my AoE. It's only got 2 charges. Oof. Oof. My AoE's only got 2 charges? That's not my AoE? Okay, so it's an off AoE. Alright, good. Oh. Okay. 400 potency. That's not bad. Eucresia augments offensive healing. Instant with recast. So does this mean I should be spamming Eucresia at every opportunity to enhance something else? Do I just weave Eucresia into everything? Because it's like a 1 second recast. Alright. Oh, it's for heal specifically. Alright. I see. Naruhodo ne. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Okay, Soteria grants 4 stacks of Soteria, each increasing the cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 70%. So this is another heal buff. It's another heal buff. Icarus, we've already got bound. And that's teammate dash. Drukol restores target HP and restores 7% of their MP. Does it restore my MP or their MP? Decretia. Unexpected damage to all nearby enemies. Ooh. So this is my AoE spell. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. And it also heals. Neat. Okay, Carachol reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members. Alright. So, Carachol is our shield. And, can't be enhanced by Eucresia. Okay. Ixochol. Restores HP on all nearby party members with an Atagirl's cost. Which I can enhance with Eucresia, I think. No, I can't. Wait. I can only enhance Dosis. Diagnosis. Dosis. Oh, wait. Enhancing it turns my damage into a dot. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. So I don't have a regular dot on this. Okay, that's... You know what? We're gonna put that there then. Alright. Okay. Erects a magical barrier. Alright. Ooh, alright, alright. Oh, this got combos, dude. Pepsis. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing shields. Okay, so I need to put shields on them to heal with the... Oh, okay. So if I R, Shift R, I can then use... Ooh, okay. So Pepsis turns shields into heals. Alright. Physis grants own HP recovery, HP of all nearby allies. Increases HP recovered by healing actions. It's got a 1 minute cooldown. Tarachol. Restores own target's HP. Reduces target's damage taken. So that's what I ideally put on our tank. Cost some Atagirl. Alright. Toxicon. Deal unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with the potency of the first enemy, less for rest. Okay, and that's that. Haima. An erected magical barrier around the self or the target party member that absorbs damage equal to a heal. That's a shield. Huh. 5 stacks. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack is consumed and a new barrier for... Yo! Oh, just slap that on a tank. Why don't I? Ooh, okay. Alright, I kind of understand what's going on here. Alright. I'm kind of understanding what's going on here. Yo, okay. Alright, the one thing that I am gonna do is we're gonna see what sage guns we can even pick up right now, though. You're gonna want to alternate Kershol and Carachol. Which one are those? All the names are new to me. I've never paid attention to names. Kershol? Tarochol? To reduce damage on the tank. Each shield has 150 strength of the current stack per reapply. Carachol and Tarachol? It's the 2 on Shift E and 5. Oh, Carachol is okay. Carachol and then Shift E. Tarachol. So once Tarachol wears out, because that's got a 45-second cooldown. Wait, okay, 45-second, 15-second. It's got a 30-second downtime then. And this has got a... Wow, that's 50% uptime. That's not awful, actually. If it's up half the time, that's pretty fucking good. So Tarachol can literally fill up the Carachol gap. But then Tarachol takes a while to come back longer. Okay. Would it make sense to Tarachol first, though? Because I feel like Tarachol has the longer cooldown. No, shouldn't you be using the longer cooldown first? No? Alright. I assume it's just more optimal. I assume it must be because it's just more optimal. Alright. Then, let's do this. Normally I put defensives on 5, but... Because you get 45 seconds of 10% damage on one take. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it then. Oh, naruhodo, naruhodo. No. You're right. Oh, let's take a look at what the... The Knights of the Round one is the only one that we can get. And it's expensive. And it doesn't look good. No, really? Ah, disappointment. Alright. Let's go figure out an outfit for the Sage. Because drip matters. Drip is the most important thing. Alright, let's not kid ourselves. Reaper's even worse. The glands for Reaper kind of suck until 70 to 80. Oh, speaking of, create a gear set. Sage. Let me into the inn. You take that back. The Tombstone Scythe is one of the best in the game. Chainsaw Scythe? Ayo. Alright. First, let's edit the Black Mage Glamour. Where's the Black Mage one? I think we're gonna put those new gloves on. Yeah, look at these gloves. These gloves are great. I'm not normally a big fan of gloves, but I like these gloves. So we're gonna save that. And then we're gonna have to make a new Sage set. Remove item for plate. Remove. Actually, wait, hold up. Discard all changes? Yeah, sure. I don't need... Well, I guess this just being claws only is fine, but let's remove this. Let's make 4 our Sage, then. Everything that can fit on Sage. Alright. For starting chess piece. That looks vaguely okay. The Robo Healing doesn't look that great. I'm Bond. James Bond. I could stick with the Gun Bunny healer aesthetic. I could stick with the Gun Bunny look. It would still work. Or I guess we could just do the white version of the Traveler set. I've got this. I got this for free from the Wilk Sind coat, the Wind Silk coat. I got this for... Okay, you know what? This has some potential. Hold up. We need some pants. let's say, not exactly, check out the gaming section. Okay, give me a second. Random gaming things. Ooh, what are those guns? That looks sick. How do I get those? I want that. They're PvP ones? Actually, the... prototypes aren't awful. I guess I could just fall back to Gun Bunny for now. It's it works. It's not amazing, but it's like it's all right. I just don't have a lot of good options for White Mage. I kind of want to meme with the leopard jacket, but also I'm not the biggest fan. Or we could stick with the Adventures jacket and just do a normal color version. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I think that might be the plan here. Just stick with the original colors, so to speak. I feel like the bottoms could be different though. Actually, that's not awful. The Hakama bottoms are not bad. Or just nice tight pants, I suppose. That one looks weird. This one looks okay. That also looks okay. Honestly, the lines on that is better than this. It's got like a weird thing in the front here that I don't like, but outside of that, this hugs my form better and it looks nicer. The one problem that I have with the fucking the bunny bottoms is that they always cut off weird when it comes to the VR leggings. That's always something that holds me back. Let's see. Oh, the Ironworks gloves actually kind of works okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with. Ew. What are these fucking knuckles? Maybe I'll stick with the nails for this. Yeah, I think we'll just do nails. The Alexander crown is kind of worthless, but it feels a little techno, which Sage is going for, so you know what? Yeah, let's do this. I might come to a better outfit decision later, but for now, whee! Need to glamour plate 4, the gear set. Alright. Yeah, this works. It's not like hyper amazing, but this works. I'm okay with this. And Velvet. Alright, fine Velvet. You are my little fox jam. Got me. Mwah. some pats. Mwah. Okay. Oh, that's Scythe though. Pretty sexy. Alright. We picked up Sage. I'm not gonna worry about the Sage quests yet. Because, from my understanding, from this point onwards, and any quests related to Sage, and any quests related to your class, don't give skills. At least until the capstone, right? So if I look at my capstone, like I'll get Dosis 2, and Phlegma 2, and I'll get all of these just fine. But the Panheima, I assume I need to do the level 80 quest for. So until then, I don't need to bother with the with the class quest. All I know is that I have guns. I have laser guns. What's my victory pose? I look like a prick. Why do I look like a fucking asshole when I do that? Alright. Well, let's check the battle pose. Which one is that? I don't remember off the top of my head. Is it special? No, wait. There's a dungeon that gives sage weapons that are literally 4 muskets! That's great. Give me a second. Where's the battle pose? Top of the blue emotes? Battle stance. It's like way cocky for some fucking reason. But it's not awful. It's not awful. The fucking JoJo point. Dude, I'm just having fun bringing the weapon together and separating them. Dude, this is so cool. Alright. Now, we're just gonna go pick up Reaper. Because I'm curious, because, like, I hear Reaper's not too difficult. And, if I ever play a melee DPS, I want a melee DPS that just goes Unga Bunga. Alright? I need an Unga Bunga melee DPS. And I hear Reaper is kind of that. Reaper is Dragoon, but brain dead easy. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I do really like Dragoon. I do. But, I lose track of cooldowns. I lose track of, like uptime for buffs and debuffs. I just need something a little bit easier than Dragoon. And from my understanding, this flustered attendant should be doing just that. Reaper. Yeah. Reaper doesn't even have positionals. Let's go! Oh, it has 2 positionals. Oh. Well, question. Is it like Ninja where all of its positionals are from the rear? Because if all of its positions are from one direction, it has like no positionals. You there. You're the fighting sword, aren't you? By the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talent, you see. He's been one flank and one rear. Fuck, I hate that. We've been sent by threats for an unsavory group of thugs known as lemurs. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper. Leave it to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight. Without a start arm by our side to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In the case of opportunity to perform a good deed as an enticement enough, please be reconsidered. Reminded that our master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange when we make the stand against these brutes. Ba 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 ba. That's what it sounds like to me. Nickelodeon. Oh, it's a Lalafell. You. I know why you're here. If you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to cry for my cold, lifeless... Oh, that can be arranged. That can be arranged. Master Gilio, she's a friend, the adventurer who agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what our empty intimidations are worth. Reaper can true north every single positional they do? Pog. I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late. I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they've demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say that they're the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws, threaten our peace with their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight even at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and she takes a share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Oh, the edge. You're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you might be able to be. You might have come into possession of so much shiny things. She looks old. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You'd be trying to wiggle out of paying us for a job well done, would you? Oh, he hired them. And then he didn't pay them. She's a grandma. Wait, you've hired the lemures before? That's not what you said. My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we are. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. Ah, so he's a bad guy. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have our one recourse. Unless, of course. One does wonder how you found yourself a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, nor a mote of puffed-up arrogance either, this lass. My dear Gigilo, this is the genuine article. She has what we in the mercenary trade call a killer instinct. Why does my character look surprised? I've killed so many people. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt will be forgiven. Hold up! That's slavery! And that ain't savory, alright? What? That's all. I do believe this is what in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've even been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door to you is open. Really? They're just leaving without money? They're playing all this intimidating music, but like, this feels like the fucking the Assassin's Guild in Skyrim, where it looks really impressive on the surface, but it seems pretty skin deep, even at first glance. Please, you must do as a Reaper asks. If you don't, I fear she might return for her wages, and this time demand interest. That went about as well as can be expected, I think. It's all payment, you say. Regretfully, it seems your contract has changed hands. We don't owe you shit. This motherfucker. I should blast you all where you motherfucking stand. Alright. Okay. They're probably confident that you'll show up, I guess. The boss told me you'd be coming in. I mean, it's only in the meta sense, right? Because they know if we start this job, it's because we want to pick up the Reaper job, right? It doesn't make sense from a narrative perspective, but from like a developer's perspective, yeah, of course you're gonna come. You wanted to become a Reaper, didn't you? It's a new class. But they can write it in as your character's got a quote-unquote killer's instinct? What? Okay. Guess some orders arrived, boss. Ooh. Oh. Badass grandma lounging in her couch, complaining that Fox News isn't showing her the information she wants. And PMCLA, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. The champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. I have heard all about you. Hard not to in this line of work. Stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As for why I invited you to our home, it's a job that I'd like you to take care of for me. I almost passed out from laughing in a dungeon with my free company. Ayo, what happened? What's up? Depends on the job, I guess. It's not like I'm unwilling to work with criminals. I've worked with pirates. We're in a dungeon known as the Twinning, facing the boss, and the AoEs were hard to dodge for me, and said, okay, I think I'm out of the AoE, and then I immediately die, and everyone starts laughing their asses off. My friend, aka the healer, says, normally as a healer I'd be annoyed, but that was hilarious. On the bright side, I clutched the thing at half health as a machinist. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Do you get more defensives later? Because I'm like level 69 machinist, and I only have the one defensive. So I don't know I don't know how like people keep saying that machinists have a lot of defensives and like can tank, like off tank, and shit. Because you don't get lifesteal or anything like that. Yeah, people say machinists have really good defensives, but they have like the one. Yeah, it's like only tactician, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Only one defensive. But people say that a machinist has really good defensives, and I'm like, well, there's like the one though. I feel like you need like at least 2 to 3 to say that you have good defensives, right? Don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours. I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. The job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one man, though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just avoid scent, using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is as black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls succumb to its hunger. Worthy prey of one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are. Store it as your strength might be. I'll need to train you in its techniques that will let you pierce the void, slaughter its kin. And Relactia, thank you for the sub. Relectus, mwah. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Mwah. I appreciate the Prime baby. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? Keep talking. Don't see many Garleans in Uldar, do you? Let alone one as savage as this? Save your saddled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. What the fuck? That's it. I knew you have what it takes. Dude, what is this fucking edgelord ass? This be an avatar. A manifestation of your essence in the Stygian power of the Void Scent on the other side. A Void Scent, if you so choose, you will bind it to yourself. Wait. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills only allowed for people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. Reapers control a Void Scent? Are you sure they're the ones in control? And for your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one Void Scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if sided with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse than... Oh, fuck. If you're concerned for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. Well, that's going too fast. Okay, hold up. If siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. The thought of having one foot in the void twist your guts worse than the moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you have any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, you'll have the tools you need to see your justice done, and done right every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. For every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. This feels a little like blackmail somehow. Oh, whoa. Yo! Dude, this is vibin'. Oh! God, I love it when things get jazzy on us. Is it weird for being reminded of Pokemon Coliseum with this music? No. I wouldn't say that's weird at all. Dude, I don't want to play the game. I just want to listen to the music. All right. Not much of a dancer, but I do want the power to see this justice done. Very good. Let's not waste our time. Take up this crystal, attest to both worlds that you will walk as a reaper, bind yourself to the void, and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side does the void set bring its power to bear, feeding on the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? Let us see if you tire of your words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Oh wait, I should have claimed that as, like, my Gunbreaker. It gave EXP. Oh well. Hey! Not awful. dusty, though, is the problem. And Lexi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Look at that. Woo! 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 All right. The problem is now we need to do we need to do it all our keybinds all over again. Don't you love it? All right. Hold up. Let's actually just remove all of the skills and just put things in one by one. Right? That way, I'll have the clearest idea, level by level, how things work. That probably would have been a lot smoother than what ended up happening with... Okay. So, Slice. This is our starter. Waxing Slice, combos after Slice. Shadow of Death delivers an attack potency of 300, additional effect, increases damage you deal by 10%, duration of 30 seconds, extends duration, so this is a buff. Harp. Deals unexpected damage with a range of 300. This is our range. Hell's Ingress, quickly dash 15 yalms forward. Allows next harp to be cast immediately. Harp? What is harp? Oh. Ooh. Sure. Hell's Egress, quickly dash backwards. Next harp cast immediately. Alright. Spinning Scythe. It's our AoE. Alright, Infernal Scythe. With combo action with Waxing Slice. So this is our 1-2-3 combo finisher. Whirl of Death. Afflicts target with death. Ooh. Can you stack Shadow of Death and... No, they both only give Death Design. Alright. Same debuff. Yeah. Arcane Crest grants Barrier of Time to self. Barrier that nullifies... Okay. Sure. Which also stacks with Second Wind. I like having Bloodbath on 3. Stun doesn't get used too much, but it's there. Arm's Length. Faint for debuff. Okay. That's all the actions that we need out of the way. All the roll skills, at least. Nightmare Scythe after Spinning Scythe. So this is our 2-hit AoE combo. Bloodstock. Summons your avatar. Grants Soul Reaver. What does that mean? Grimswath summons your avatar to deal a potency to all damage in a cone. So that's the AoE version of Bloodstock. So I assume they both consume the blood gauge, and this is my off cooldown, quote unquote. Soul Slice deals that's an off global cooldown attack. Another off global cooldown. Shit, it's kind of hard to fit all these in. Put that in shift T, I guess. I'll swap those. Deliver an attack with a potency. Executed from a target's flank. Action Bloodstock changed to Unveiled Gallows? I don't know what the fuck that means. But it enhances something. And then Gallows. Alright. And Guillotine. Alright. That's all of our skills. It's good enough? Alright. I'll mess around with a little bit of the way it plays off stream, I think. I'm just glad to pick up the classes. And I don't think we need to do too much with the outfit, because I think this looks drippy enough as it is. The blinder kind of gets in the way of my eye, though. So I think we're gonna hide the hat. Actually, I really like the way the choker of slang looks. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright. Either way, price of freedom. Enter Castrum, Albania. Conveniently lucky that our machinist hit the exact level required to complete that mission. And is under level 70, so main story quest EXP will go to it until it hits 70, I guess. Because I actually still really do like Machinist. Machinist is definitely, yeah. You want to make sure that death design from Shadows of Death and or World of Death is always up. Yeah, yeah. I assume as much. I assume as much. Okay, let's... well, before we return to Gridania, let's check up on our Baba Booey. We've got Ventures, we've got some other shit. Somehow, suddenly, my guy's got... Ooh. Cassia Lumber. I'm getting a bunch of furniture, and I don't know if that's good or bad. How much does this sell for? Ooh, nice. 3398. And the stove 897. Yes, for some reason, my Virusi's got like 70 gil. 70k gil. I will take that money back, thank you very much. And the 17k on you. This money will not last me very long. I have a tendency to blow it on stupid shit. This will not last me very long. But it is what it is. Actually, instead of running this as why don't we run the Sage? Why don't we give Sage a shot? I'm sure if I join this as Sage, yep. Sure, that'll be a fucking instant pop. Okay, here we go. Did you see the Sage weapons I put in Discord? Bro, that's awesome. The minigun looking things, holy shit. And Juno, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, fuck. The guns! I love this. This is amazing. It's weird that I have a cast time, though. Because I don't expect it, because I have guns, but I have cast time still. I feel like I'm playing Machinist somehow, but I'm a healer. Yo! It is weird knowing that I don't have regen, but technically I regen via I regen my allies, the ally in question via DPSing, right? Physis is regen? Oh, okay. Which one's Physis? Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but here we go. Dosis, diagnosis, prognosis? I don't know. I'm very confused as to what I'm doing. Oh, so I have a regen, but it's on a cooldown. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I have laser! Oh, this is so cool. Everyone says that the AIs will dominate us, but what if the AIs Yo, true. True. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I love just turning back as my guns fire. It's so silly, but I love it. This is fucking amazing. I'm already loving Sage. I have zero idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I love Sage. Oh, the hyper tune. Oh, that's right, the human experiments. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I'm gonna let them deal with that real fast. Sorry. I am Greedy Fox. Oh, I already have this. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Toxicon requires the same charges that I use for healing. Oh, that makes it less valuable. That makes it considerably less valuable. I'm not interested in using that at all then. It says... Wait. Is Addersting not the same as what I'm using for... You get Addersting charges when shields break. Oh! I'm a little confused. So, long story short, spend any Addersting. Okay, what else uses Addersting other than Toxicon? Only Toxicon? Ah. It's a bit of a shame that it's only AoE. Is it? At least... Oh, Toxicon's instant then. That's not bad. Wait, what do I do? What is the mechanic for this dungeon? I am confusion. Stand in the element that he didn't call out. Oh, oh, I see. He said fire and lightning. I see. I see. Number 24, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 24, Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 wait. Ah, ah. Ooh. I don't know all of my skills yet. don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's health of all nearby party members, and if I enhance that, it also gives shield. Okay. When in doubt, hit Shift R. When in doubt, hit Shift R. Fun but confusing. Skill issue? Oh, absolutely. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And Magmonique, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Mwah. Ooh, the fuck? Dude, the Garleans need to chill with their human experimentation. Seriously. Oh god. Cure his burn. Oh, I left him with burn for way too long. I feel bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's on me. Ah! Oh, come the fuck on. Why? He just keeps focusing me, the motherfucker. This actual sumbitch. It looks like it has Tyrannid claws. Oh, it does. It looks like a much fleshier Tyrannid. I wouldn't have even estimated them. I mean, yeah, I guess. At least they offered to like be like, hey, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to like answer and help you out. Which is neat. I like that. It's very kind of them.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question.
Crust doesn't want our
objectives
backseat
as
help. No, it's not like that. Mwah. No, yeah, like, I get the rough idea of things. I just need to look at the tooltips, know what my abilities do more properly. Because I didn't look at anything. I just ran straight into a dungeon. I've got some idea how to feel with Sage. I've got some idea now, but it's definitely gonna be like I need like, you know, I definitely feel like healers are a reactive and post act force, especially when, you know, you have shields and heals. So it's just gonna be, I just need to get a feel for the character and get prepared doing things is what it comes down to.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower.
Honestly, you've been doing great with anything that you've gotten your hands on. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I'm of the opinion that in the big perspective, Final Fantasy isn't like a very difficult game to manage like the core elements of the classes. I feel like the core elements of the classes are pretty straightforward, right? You have a dot sometimes, but you effectively usually have a single attack combo if you're a tank, for both melee, for both single target as well as AoE. If you're DPS, you probably have 2 different attack chains that you can swap up into. And range is usually just spam all of your abilities off cooldown, with the exception of Machinist, which definitely has a combo. I think Dancer would make sense to have a combo as well. I think I might enjoy Dancer if it does, because that's the reason why I enjoy Machinist so much. Most players who play Sage even up to level 90 play way worse and let people die left and right. My problem is that I almost got myself killed. Dancer has a 2-step combo. Hey, that's not terrible. And Magmonique. Mwah. Adorable little cutie. Better be taking care of yourself. Mwah. Having a great Sunday. Little cutie. Little adorable bitch. Mwah. You fucking remember. Mwah. Little cute bitch. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Dancer's kind of like Bard, where it's very proc based. Ooh, see, that's the reason what I don't like about Bard, because I have to constantly keep an eye out for that 20% chance that I'll proc the next level of my main DPS shot, and that's such a pain. I don't like it. It's not as bad as Bard. Well, that's good, but like, did I miss my bully? Oh, no. Hey, then you get another one, just in case. Mwah, little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, you better be taking care of yourself. Mwah, having a goody fucking Sunday. Mwah, you better fucking remember. Mwah, little cute bitch, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, I ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Lise,
Bitch.
thank the 12 you're all right.
Wait, you said enhanced shot? Never mind, it's exactly like that. Then I'm probably not picking up Dancer for a long time, because that's the reason I don't play Bard anymore. I love the fact that I can provide team buffs as Bard. I think it's great. I think the fact that you can have a that one of the buffs is also like a DPS increase personally, like with an off global cooldown skill, really cool. And the fact that you can have permanent buffs on it for the whole team all the time, awesome. The way it does its damage, on the other hand, disgusting. I hate it. I don't enjoy it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm on NA, but there's some people out there who aren't getting high GPAs.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh, shit.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
Oh, Dance has a 2-step combo. The first global cooldown can proc an enhanced global cooldown. The second, so then I'd have to manage 2 enhanced global cooldowns with a percentage proc chance. I hate that. Oh, that sounds awful. How could anyone enjoy that? That's the thing that I struggle with liking about Red Mage as well. Because Red Mage has a situationally percentage proc chance to unleash the second part of the elemental combo. And it fucks with your rhythm. I hate it. Yeah, but like, yeah. At least with Red Mage, it's like a 50% chance, right? But, oh, man. That face when a dancer made, that face when also a masochist, that explains a lot. I'm kidding. Mwah.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Is she reaching through the echo right now?
But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Yeah, $4 on that hard copium, dude.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh, fuck. What the hell? Yo, the animations, though.
Gotcha!
Ooh!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
That's impressive that they used pre-existing monk animations and made it look that good.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Ah, yes! Don't know how to let a character make an escape. Just smoke bomb!
Coward!
Smoke bomb everything!
Get back here!
That was bulletproof glass that she just jumped through. Dude, all it takes is for one bad lean.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
If it bucks the wrong way in the wind, or if you lean a little bit awkwardly, the blades are gonna fucking shred you. Stray wind right now. Prage. No? Fuck. Cruise chaser the same way? Not when you fly.
She'll be all right.
When you
but we'll
fly,
need
it
to carry her.
transforms.
Will you
So
help me?
it's a platform instead. But you know, really, when are you ever riding Cruise Chaser on land and moving at land speed when you could be flying on Cruise Chaser?
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Cornerstone of fantasy design looks amazing, but impractical and probably very dangerous in hindsight. Yes. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Garleans aren't exactly the biggest proponents of safety and technology.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Now go to people to Galizé and to Radiata to receive treatment. Finot tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won with minimal casualties, but somehow it just feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Creel wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ramon's men found something that could lead us to her. Couldn't hurt to ask anyway. Alright. Oh, 285... 282. Not enough of an upgrade? I mean, but it is technically an upgrade, isn't it? Compared to... Is there an aiming? Scouting, striking, maiming, fuck. What about on Reaper? 385. So probably not. All right. I mean, I don't need the piety, so I guess I'll... Technically an upgrade's an upgrade. Priest. Ooh. Compare... And a comparison... Oh, that's a pretty significant upgrade. And that's a choker necklace. Okay, so treat materia. Are we not gonna talk about Fordola having the Sharingan? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, is she? We knew she got infused with a bunch of magic and shit. Like, we knew some fuckery was happening. Like, none of that surprises me. Like, how am I supposed to be surprised by that at this point? Oh, the Astrologian still requires it. Okay, so we can't just get rid of it. I know it feels weird saying that, but like it's true. Like, all right. Choker, Lancer, Reaper, Samurai. Okay, Reaper. Oh, we got a 340, so we don't need that. Dark Priest earrings. So for mages, so Thaumaturge. 340. No, yeah. See, we already have a better. And a Dragoon Lancer arm, but I'm not looking to level my Dragoon at all right now. Ooh. A ring, though. 288, which is better than any of the 270s, I'm sure. Why does it want to swap to the other one when they're both exactly the same? They're using tank rings right now because I don't have any DPS rings. Sure, I guess. One is augmented? No, neither of them are augmented. I don't know why it made me swap. I don't know why it asked me to swap them. Neither of them are augmented. That one is literally augmented, was it? No, it's not. Oh, augmented. Oh, I thought you meant materia. Wait, why is one of them... Why and how is one of them augmented? Are they not just both augmented? I am confusion. Ah! I'm just confused, alright? I'm just very confused. Okay. Alright, an upgrade's an upgrade. Retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. I am just confusion. I'm just gonna be entirely honest. Meld. Crit. Direct hit. I don't know, the first one I saw just started with Shire. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright. Maybe we should... Oh, okay. I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. There's all we can do to help. Pray, only hesitate to ask. And, oh, those pants are an upgrade for sure. Let's go. Gross. Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thank you. Rolgo's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in all the fighting. Regrettable. But I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us into his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that, well, we're almost to the end. And we still got to save Creel and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. So, like, on one hand, like, I don't like Ferdola. On the other hand, yo, poor Ferdola. She about to go back and report, yeah, so I lost the whole fortress a second time after you augmented me. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castro and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something that I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. She has a second eye to augment. Look, she's already fucking Femkashi up in this bitch right now. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we need to follow another road south. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, also, we need to give them the food so we can get that Aether Wind. To get the food, tell me you got the food. I've been holding on to this sack of food stuff, mostly wrapped meats and vegetables, for a while. Praise the heavens. Praise you, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I wager he'd like to show us thanks as well. Surprised to see us trading Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Urbania, swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those who used as labor for the Imperial Army. The folks in Alagiri might have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans, the Army's whipped curs, they call us. Which is why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared set a foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our bit of our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are, of course, then. I do feel bad for them, though. It's literally not their fault. They're just in a location where they're forced to fight for the Empire. And people are like, oh, you're traitors. And they're like, bruh. Literally, it's this or fucking die. What do you want from us?
Would
Like,
gliding be
bruh.
faster?
And Lexi. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the folly. I do appreciate it, cutie. Mwah. Like, these poor guys are just trying to survive, right? Like, fuck. It's like imagine that you're a country, you get occupied, and then you manage to like fight your way back to regain some of that ground, and then the first thing that you do is zealously turn on your citizens that were forcibly like pressed into the new conqueror service. Yeah, if you want to do that, maybe don't fucking lose first, you jackass. It's just kind of unfair to blame people for your loss and them having to deal with the consequences. That's full of bullshit. Even after all these years, still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Deserve a proper welcome. I want to equip those pants, but I can't right now. Let's desynthesize these real quick. I don't need any of these, so, yeah. Gender fluid streamers make you feel happy and comfy? Mwah. Ooh, the final Aether Current. Let's fucking go. Who cares? Gross, Lise. I bought you both here for a reason. Alright. Let's hear it.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
What? Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
You say that, but it's pretty big, actually. Raban is from Alamigo, yes? I mean, I know he's from Alamigo. I just didn't know he was from here
Same
directly.
could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, the echo! Look, that's the real reason why I wear the blindfold, alright? It helps me attune to the echo better. Obviously.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Oh, my back. Ooh, ah. Who's Curtis?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Wait. Sloppy! It's the Slop Boyster. Isn't Curtis Lisa's dad? Oh, that's right, huh? I forgot about that. Sloppy. Before he became fully worthless. Yeah, you
Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Yeah, also, you kind of vandalized on my house, sir.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
I want to know what Lisa's
is a
mom
chance
looked
to
like.
build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people.
Because Curtis is pretty dark
It's
skinned,
not
right?
quick or easy work.
Imagine how fucking
never
pale
truly
Lisa's mom
finished.
has to be
But if you neglect
for
it,
Lisa to come out
then
as
sooner
white
or
as she
later,
is.
you look up to
Lisa's
find
mom
you
single,
traded
though?
one tyrant for another.
The Lise MILF.
Well, sir,
Lise
never asked
MILF
for much.
edition.
never wanted to live like a king. Just wish it were a little bit easier, is all, for me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
It's interesting to hear Raban as a much less sure of himself younger man. He's kind of timid, which is a little Gatmo somehow, you know? Not what you've
Dying is
expected out of
easy,
Raban
soldier.
up to this point, right?
Living is harder.
Yeah, true.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Sloppy. Liberty or death?
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
No. It'll be liberty and death. Liberty for my people, death to my enemies.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
The Iron
I
Fist
swear to
rule
you,
of Lise,
here and
yes.
now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our
Yeah,
homes in
stop
that
it! No! Gosetsu didn't deserve any of that, dude. Come on, man. It's not fair, dude. Bruh.
And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Bruh. Yeah, Gosetsu was done dirty, dude. Fuck. He fought for so hard and so long to have been done in the way he did. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote such words? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it's not easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your very eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk her life for a cause, but To risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt it weighs on her, and that is good. It will make her a better commander. Also, I'm super into girls with traumatic no, toxic. But she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap she'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. Important individuals you have to visit Cold Hearth. You're one of those adventure folks, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that we need your help then. I'm sure if you noticed, but we don't have much time. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. And I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well be giving it away. Trouble is, without so much of a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I was gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you go around asking Radiata if anyone's seen him? He all seems to talk about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. I won't lie, I genuinely really enjoy entering first person in this. Ooh. Enhanced EXP Fate. Fates are like super not fun to do alone. They're okay, but they're not fun. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know that there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. What the fuck is that over there? That's a player, right? That has to be a player on a mount. Can't be a monster. Okay, yeah, it is. Ooh, fancy looking. Definitely a task, but sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, sometimes you just need the XP. And God knows waiting queues are forever as DPS. But what is it? Mwah. But another thing that's forever, sorry, is how much I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah, little cute fucker, little shit boy, little bitch boy. Fucking remember. Little cutie, little shit. Mwah. I love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Suspicious youth. Snuggles, she's seen us! Sorted! Dead as good as alive to the Imperials! What? Excuse me? So, were they bandits? Did they think we were Imperials? I'm a little confused. Back for Blood downloaded? Ayy, nice. Coldhoff? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Ghost town? Merchant travels to Coldhoff? Wait, that's the guy in League with Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard of him. Name's Franck. Some say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Looks for Franck at Alagiri. Let's meet up with Lise first. We're gonna fight the Warrior of Light. Immediately gets kicked in the face by a Chocobo. True. Don't you want to get your ass whooped by a bird? They attacked you too, didn't they? I I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscript by the looks of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember them. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought that the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh my gods. Alizé and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh shit. Look. It's one thing to work for the Imperials because you have to. It's another thing to... You wanna go? You fucking ugly donkey face looking ass. Fucking wannabe camel looking son of a fucking little bitch. You wanna go? You wanna go? Phew. Camel looking ass. I'm waiting with bated breath when cross encounters the red chocobo. Red chocobo? What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We're ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata. Thought that they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. And the twins aren't stocks. Alizé is asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you see we're ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we did to Castra Mabiana? Goddamn fools. Red Chalktober? What? Lise, Cross, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, were they young? Less than 20 summers? Thought so. So was the young ones. The ones that have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones we've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Oh, bloody fools! After everything that they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't exactly change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait for it to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones who don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they'll just starve. Beat the dog that bites the master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man and a woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Do remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to, but remember that. And Sarah, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. How do you like my gun bunny? I put the extra bunny in gun bunny today. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. The sooner we liberate Alamigo, bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show the youths that the things that do not have to be this way. Loaded in my OBS for some reason, and streaming information and chat didn't appear. Oof. Only then will they know that what it means to be free. If we're going to build new homes for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Can't even find it in the docks? Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Alizé will make a full recovery, but I doubt that she'll be well enough to take part in the field before all this is over. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did out of Bania. I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, when you've had time to think about what you've done. At least there's thick bunny for comfort here. Hell yeah, baby. Extra thick. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgo's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And from... Am I standing inside... He's so short! He's so short! What a little pat the head. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphina, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Cross, I want you, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives, thank you. Why is my coffee table talking? Eighth occurrence. Yeah, we're missing one regional collectible. Somehow. And then this quest here. This quest should be the last one. How are we missing a regional collectible? Northeast. Alright. Asking about me at Koldorf? I'd love to help. The situation got complicated. Look, the reason I was selling to them so cheap is that someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there, went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of the labor camps and he was funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Koldorf. Afraid his and his family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of setting me up there selling whatever they can for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me for days. Shame too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Iraq. It's actually hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me then? For this conversation here, I'll leave it up to whether or not you want to tell anyone, all things considered. I think you might have wanted someone to know. Oh, he might be dead from our attacks. Unfortunate. Unlucky. That is unlucky for him. Poor guy. And bending boots, which is definitely better. Shove crit onto it, because why not? Might as well be resting your elbow on that boy's head. Alright. So, that's a drop down, so I can't go up that way. Northeast. Shit. Okay. Well, let's try and grab the last 8th occurrence, because that will also ensure that we're able to fly, and we can also grab our Baba Booey at the same time. It's a dead end. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Oh, this is a Slifnir! Yo! 6-legged horse! Sick! 400 to the east. So it was probably there. I just didn't think to look around. Oh well. It's the Endwalker pre-order horse? Nodders. Nodders. From my understanding, forgive me if I'm wrong, but you can get all the pre-order stuff just by just by paying extra for the enhanced edition upgrades, right? Does that actually give you everything? Or is enhanced edition as well as pre-orders technically separate? This place is fucked. You can buy each pre-order set? Ooh! Because I know Endwalker gave like an earring that gives like 30% increased EXP to any class below level 80. Which is like... Considering that I already have double EXP, I wouldn't say that I need it. But I certainly couldn't complain. Although, I say that, but I don't exactly have the money to spend on it right now. Because in about a week, my current month sub is about to expire. I've been playing this game for like 3 weeks now. So I've only got like another week left before I have to pay for another month. So I would rather do that than buy a incremental upgrade when I'm already fucking like borderline complete with my shit. Occasionally they offer an all-in-one discount, but it's like $25 to $30. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's only been 3 weeks since you started? Yeah. Well, actually, no. I did get, like, 15 days of free sub for reaching a certain leveling point. So, no, I have been playing for, over a month then, now. I've been playing for 1 month and a little over a week then. So, my bad. I forgot that it gave me, like, a free, like, 15 days at a point. On top of what I already had. Did you find anything significant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Yeah, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Yeah, he gave me, like, no fucking money. Which makes sense from a lore perspective. I feel bad for him. What's more important is that we can fucking fly now, baby! It's time to discover all the areas that we missed. Get all that sweet, succulent EXP. Let's fucking go. The all-in-one collectors is $100. Oof. What? Wait. There's only Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. Oh, and then the base game too, huh? Yeah, that is unfortunately. Whoa! What is this place? Ooh. I assume this is like a fishing spot, or like a quest location. Oh, fancy. Sloppy. The hell's going on up here? And this is probably a sand fishing location. You know, today's been an over-the-top interesting day. Yeah, nice. That horse you saw is named Arian. Ooh, Anna. Mwah. Thanks for the headpats, cutie. I'm supposed to go all the way to Rolger's Reach. And that's fine and all, but like, I need to discover these zones first. That spot with the water is also a fishing spot. Yeah, that's more or less what I guessed. It's like, there's no way it's not, right? No fucking way. No, not a one. Now what's over this way? Because there's another empty spot here. Moromoon's Milk? There's a place called Something's Milk. What is that? Oh, hold up. Alright. The F or whatever. This place is called Something's Milk. Moromoon's Milk. Oh, it's a fucking rat-eater Chichiran location. Fuck him. Every single one of the streamers today I've watched, I didn't click on gender fluid tag, I didn't plan on this, but somehow every one of the streamers watched today have been gender fluid. It's like the universe is trying to tell me something. It's alright. It's just, you know, the system thinks it knows what you like, and that's fine. That's alright. It's all goody. Alright. Let's just TP over there. Not waste too much time. It's a fancy aquarium fish you can catch over here. It has one of those small fish with ribbon fins around it. Oh! What did I get stuck on? Oh, it was like a light post. Whoop, 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 whoop. Foot jump, 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 jump. Sloppy. I might be reading too much into it. It's not impossible. Do you require assistance? Very well. We shall make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand then, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, then we'll bring her in. God, Alize looks comfy in that sweater. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? Seemed a good way to discourage you from living off to battle while my back is turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Creel? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight back twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Cross, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. Where's my chocobo? Oh, that's right. This is technically not an area. Ah. Waiting. What are we waiting for? Oh, what the hell are we waiting for? And Isu! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the... Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, fellow Isu enjoyers. Hey, yo! So this is where we saw the, Yo!
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
So this is where we see the Lise outfit for the first time. Yo! Lise looks drippy! Let's go. But I hope you had a good stream, Isu. Can we get a shout out for Isu? How are you doing? How are you, cutie?
Well,
I did high
what do you think?
I'm glad to hear that.
But in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Look at her hiding her belly button with the jewel. Blasphemy. I'm gonna go cool off now, but have a wonderful stream. Mwah. You take care. Cool off. Mwah. Take a nice cool rinse. And or whatever you gotta do. If there's a pool nearby, go take a dip. You know, just vibe. Mwah. Isu's favorite food was taco. Ooh, tacos do be pretty pog though. Can't deny. It suits you. Gonna open a window and walk outside. Bye. Mwah.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I really wish the clothes in this game had 2 color slots. Like, cause it's clear that there are sections of it that have like a tertiary color setting.
The real reason I asked you
if I could dye the main color and the
final
tertiary
battle.
color separately and individually, that'd be really nice, really great. I'd really appreciate that.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yes, so much yes. Give us more dye options, right? It's clear that the coloring system already sections off colors via primary section and secondary, but the secondary might have a slightly different shade. So the foundation is there, right? Like, why not? Wait, are we? Oh, it's gonna be the Stormblood cutscene, where you spawn on top of the hand. Oh no, this doesn't make sense if I'm not also like a monk. The scene doesn't look right if I'm not a monk. I have a gun! Also, she's got a fucking dagger hand blade, which is, not what the, not at all like the trailer. This doesn't look right! I have a gun! It just doesn't feel right! Ah, yes. The kung fu art of the pistol whip. Ah, yes. Pistol whipping. The forbidden art. The gun fu. Maybe we got a bit carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Cross. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Why was it done like this? I don't understand. The Asian gun fu generation. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a bit of a while. It's the first time I visited Rolgor's Reach since taking over from Conrad, so we have a few things to discuss. Don't worry, won't be too far behind. And, oh, Liang Leishen, Yahoo, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Leishen as well? How you been? How are ya? How are ya? Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Mwah. Yahoo! Alright, how's Alizé doing? I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. I don't think it has an issue with recklessness. She was like superhuman, Alizé. It's not really your fault. Chill day, full of fried chicken right now? Nice! Fried chicken's always great. And Kawali, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Oh, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Sparring match on the Destroyer's very pole. I actually would have liked very much to see that. But she's right. We've lingered here long enough, and I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you were given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon. He's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Cross. Are you ready for the Bongo Ito event? No. Because every single music event up to this point, I don't know what her outfit is, but it's very colorful. I'm kind of okay with that. Not bad looking. Like, every single musical event that we've ever had has been disappointing. And it gives you next to no content and or playtime and or any sort of real viability, in my opinion. And, like, at the very least, it is the best their rhythm games have ever looked. But that's not saying much. Ooh, a corsage. Oh, it's for the hair. Yo. Oh, shit, that's pretty. Orange isn't exactly my color, but I like that. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. Sailor braids.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And, oh, that's a lot of numbers. Thank you for the folly. I don't know what to call you, but thanks for the folly. Mwah. They will die preview. What if we died of black? Ooh, wait, it's the white part that dies. Yo, ooh, wait, I like this. I actually really like these pants. Oh no, I actually really like these pants. Give me a second. I might be able to make that work with our save if I do a little utilization manipulation. Before that, we need to take care of our squadron, and then Baba Booey. Jump, boing, boing, jump, jump, jump. Aha, let me in. I don't have room in my glamour prism though. I'm like constantly out of room to put things in the no. And Kawali, thank you for the head touch, cutie. I do really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Actually, I might want to keep it white. I realize. Let's try the sage, and then, try on these pants. With the full outfit on some. Ooh. Okay, hold up. It's got a hint of red, which works for me. It's the right shade of red. Yo, hold up. Hold up. This is... Okay, the problem is, it's not the right shade of white. But neither is the other... Technically, neither of them are the right shade of white. How much is pure white dye? Oh no, that's gonna get so expensive though. But the drip... And that's report RMT activity. Oh no. Die. Yeah, because I want it to be brighter. White dye. General pro... Oh, that's still pricey. Snow White is significantly cheaper. What's the visual difference? Dye. Snow White. That's Snow White? Are you kidding me? No, it's not. Oh, no. Why is it so expensive for white dye, dude? The worst part is I know that one dye is like $1 on the Mog Station, right? That's the worst part, knowing that it's like $1 on the Mog Station. Fuck, dude. What is this bullshit? And then you can buy like a 10-pack for like $7.50. You get like 25% off. But that's how it gets you. It gets you to start spending money. And I don't want to spend the money. I'm already paying for a sub. I don't want to have to spend money for cosmetics, dude. I'd rather just get the in-game shit. But like, they're not making this easy on me. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright. Either way, let's shove the pants in there. We need to get rid of some things. So most of these hats aren't gonna fit in. Restore item. We're gonna keep the unique stuff just because they're unique, though. I'm actually using that. Actually using that. I actually really like that helmet. If it doesn't show up at all, we're getting rid of it. That at least shows up, even if I don't plan on using it. The red hat's also a relatively unique item. Not circlet. I'm not using this anymore. And I don't like it anymore. Restore item. We'll just get rid of that. Amon's hat. Restore item. I know for a fact that that's... Yeah, and then I don't like the visor anymore either. I never liked it much either. It just... It was just a thing that I could use. It was one of those better than nothing situations. Oh. What is this? Pugilist Monk Samurai. Oh shit! That's actually really nice looking. So that's not... We're not getting rid of that anytime soon. Fuck. Try on? Oh, that's awful. What else can we get rid of? Try on? Ew! Ugh! Try on? Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, you can dye this one. Huh. Not amazing. Well, you can dye it, so it's like, I don't want to get rid of that. You can dye this too, huh? Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's awful. That's awful too. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, that's clear. We've cleared up enough of it, I think. We'll just turn in the rest of this for God knows what. I'd send you some since I bought like a 10-pack a few days ago, but data centers. I also realized I bought a waterfowl feather for crafting on the market instead of a wild fowl, which I needed was 10 times cheaper than I accidentally... Oh, man. Ooh, nothing sucks more than accidentally buying something that you realize, oh shit, I didn't fucking need that. That didn't do anything for me. There goes my money, I guess. There goes my cash. Oh, speaking of, edit glamour plates are sage. We got new pants. It's not perfect, and it's a little off tone, but it's fine. But what if, say, we dyed the... Wait, save. Apply. Oh, I realized we can't dye the helmet. At least the helmet kind of fits in with the bow tie there. I don't think it's great, though. And that gets hidden inside the hairline. I hate the way some things clip through your hair. Something's always clipped through your hair in the worst ways. Yeah, hide that headgear. The more I look at it, the less of a fan I become. But I like this. I do like this. But I feel like I should dye the leggings if I do this. Give me a second. Say that we look at this. Dye the leggings. See, once again, it's an issue of The moment it becomes bone white. Yeah, I just need pure white dye. I just need it to be pure white. Or even pearl. Pearl's not great, but like, I need a bunch of pure white dye at some point. Actually, at this point, we might as well do the red leggings. Because now the black looks too offset. At least with the... Yeah. Yeah. At least the red looks in line with the rest of the outfit in that instance then. Has, like, the hair, the waist, and the legs are all red. It has some black accents. It's got white. Alright. It feels white magey. Feels pretty white magey. Okay. Wait, there's another zone? Oh no, my flight! Oh wait, I forgot to turn in the... I forgot to turn them in for seals. I'll take care of that after. It's fine, whatever. Cross being stingy on teleport costs, but the waste glamour prisms and awful looking outfits he's getting rid of. Dude. In my defense. Because it's never great when you have to lead with in my defense. In my defense, you can buy them with company seals. Which are pretty much free. Alright? Retainers can bring you pure white randomly. Yeah, randomly. It's random. Ah! Although I have also gotten a couple of unique things that are no longer available. That like, for example, there's a pair of pugilist claw fists that I've gotten that are no longer obtainable normally, which I think is really cool. Gold chocobo feathers can get you 5 spots of feather. Oh, okay. Then I just need to be patient because I know Kozak, once he gets done with Heaven's Word, is planning on picking up a sub, and then all I have to do. Okay, how does that work, by the way? When you give new players like a code, and if they input a code and then they sub, they'll give you it counts as you bringing new players. How does that work? Someone needs to explain that to me, because I can profit from this, benefit from my friend's successes. You returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Give them a code, they register it. Every dub payment they make, you get 5 feathers. How do I get this code? How do I get this code? Look. It's not gonna be like anytime immediately soon, but you'll be done with Heaven's Word eventually, and at that point, I could get some free stuff. And I love you. You go to Lodestone and select the Recruit a Friend campaign. Naruhodo. Her rapier will remain undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that the Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At the present, we're taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. So, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned of a unit of the Skulls under Fordola's command that passed the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. And Catherine, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. Annyeong. How are you? Creel, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. One final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 line stations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rolgar's Beacon. I'm good. Can you pick 3 colors? Red, black, white. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Ah, the Alamegan folk dress. How fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Yida. And for myself. I love how Alphino fucking making comments about how form-fitting her outfit is just went straight over her head. Thank you for the head pats. This is it. The last push. Coming, Creel. But how you doing today, Catherine? Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. Well, there goes... Oh, wait. I'm still on this side. Wait, why does it want me to go that way? Is this... Oh, no. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Well, here goes my ability to fly again. Goodbye, flight. I only just knew you. Whoa.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
Ooh.
Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Emmerich, let's go!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Fighting an enemy force that uses guns, Lee strips down into a fancy silk dress. I'm sure that in this universe, armor has like magical enchantments that provide a protection.
There we begin. I would say to you as
that
a proud son of
extend
Alamigo
beyond
that I'm
the
grateful
course
to
of
each
the
and every
cloth.
one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Right? It's gonna make sure that best boy Ferdinand von Ager lives no matter which route I play now. Ferdinand is a pretty good boy. He do be a pretty good boy. I won't lie.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
That doesn't sound like the Empire.
Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Yeah, the Alamegans.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
We're going for an all-out right away? Alright, Pog.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Ooh. Pound the gates with your cannon. Ooh. Punch a hole right through the middle of the defenses. I'm sorry.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down
Ramon's
Xenos.
not trying to get the other nation's army killed, at least he's putting his own soldiers first. Yeah. Raban's always been pretty good about, well, if we're mounting an assault force and I'm the one that proposed it, I'll take responsibility for that. He's always been pretty good about that. Then again, that's just kind of part of his, you know, they call him the Bull. It's his whole personality, I assume. I'm pretty sure he also enjoys leading the charge.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Are there any other, like, head wraps that, like, that act like blindfolds outside of the one that I'm using right now and the Nier Automata 2B one? Because I really want something like that. But the one that I have right now is a bit too thick. You know? Most of Alamegans in the residential district are Aden, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Kotta built those walls to give us shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. The stage is set, the players assembled, Eorzea has come to the last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he was here with us today? Uh-oh. I need to do my machinist quest now. I'm level 70 machinist now. For all our other accomplishments, Creel remains in the hands of our enemy, and I myself find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we might know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us of where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state the fact that I've seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple at the Fist of Rhalgar. Within first, the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, the methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfredo. We've already been tasked with securing Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. That method is not suitable for a larger force. It goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gate will also be well-advised. Ray, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? You do get the Thancred's eye patchy thing at some point too? Ooh, neat. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city, actually. It might be best if I let him explain it, though. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Oh, he was the fucking villager that told Lise to get the fuck out at the start. Alagana, am I right? Yeah, he's from Alagana. Aye, Whisker's the name. Raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get into the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? There's a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She always used to go about what life was like when she was a girl. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Alright, that's it. Won't be as simple as going for a swim, though. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply, forbade water trading. So even if you wanted to come through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At that time, my father, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt, made a copy, and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. Then he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. Now, I can take it to him, but it'll be dangerous. Oh, don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Naga and Armveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. When your whole grand plan hinges on one key, it's a bit of a shot in the dark, but, you know, it do be what it is. Alright, set this as my free destination, and the machinist choice all the way in Kurthus. Alright. Well, we can recall to Gridania. Alright, we're gonna have to do the machinist questline now. Because, I don't know what the machinist level 70 skill is, actually. Let me take a look. Flamethrower? Hold up, what? Excuse me? You're telling me I get a fucking flamer? Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Das Flammenwaffe? Hans, guess das Flammenwaffe? Alright. Let's get rid of all these. I don't even know what I'm doing with these seals either at this point. They're just taking up inventories. Like, they're part of the inventory, I guess. Wait, it's a bit disappointing before. The animation uses your current weapon. Why? I mean, it works for me because I have the dragon pistol. I have the dragon rifle. So, a dragon gun spewing flames? Yeah, that checks out. However, why? Why doesn't it have its own model? The fucking drill gun as well as the auto crossbow does. Why doesn't the... Bruh. That's disappointing. I'm kind of sad to hear that. That's bullshit. Why? It's weird for me because I'm using a revolver. It looks awkward. Yeah, yeah. I have a pretty big gun, though, so I can believe that I could spew fire. It's also been dragon imbued, so it's like... Hilda? Yo! Wait. Heaven's Word's best girl? Ayo? Cross. How be streaming? It's going pretty goody. Just vibing, relaxing, having a good time. How fortuitous that you should choose this moment to visit. Pray forgive my abruptness, but are you acquainted with Ishgard's watch and the commoners who fill its ranks? I mean, yeah. I've fought alongside him. You've worked with Hilda before? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Let's then discuss the problem at hand. Following our fair shitty shift to a more egalitarian form of government, there's been talks of arming the city watch with marvelous weapons and equipment. The very initiative for which I've long advocated, and as far as the plan, I have been asked to provide a competent instructor, but as dearly as I wish to fulfill this request of Hilda's, I'm afraid suitable candidates are in the role are woefully short in supply. Surely you've heard the news situation of Alamigo, yes? The little conflict has seen the manufacturing swamped with commission for both material and marksmen. I've not a single machinist to spare. I was even forced to relinquish Joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. And so, Cross, you must see why your presence here this day strikes me as something of a godsend. Who better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist? I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to, and I hardly spend every waking moment from training the watch. Thus, do I intend to share your duties with our old friend Rostenthal. Aside from his extensive knowledge of firearms, he was once the Commodore of the Knights of Barracuda. Such experience should prove invaluable to the Watch's leadership. He is a natural choice to serve as your partner in the enterprise. From what I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted arriving in Idleshire, so pray come along, Cross. Lend me a hand in persuading the foul-mouthed brigand to return to Ishgard. Priority Aetheryte Pass, 40% teleportation reduction, and then Idleshire. The drill auto crossbow combo is part of the same multi-tool. It's like the Ishgardian Company knife. Yeah, the Ishgardian Company gun. And Sakura, I'm done adulting. I just want to sleep and never wake up. Mwah. I'm glad to hear that you're done with your adulting, though. You did great, hon. Mwah. I'm bored since not much is happening at work, but I'll take being bored over, over busy. Yeah. I'm also tired since I got home from a cousin's wedding an hour and a half before my shift. It was a 5-hour drive. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of drive. Yeah, Hey, it's okay. Mwah. I'm sure it's only a little bit longer, and you can get through it all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You got this, Ray Ray. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. You're gonna be amazing. Mwah. Have you seen this place, Cross? My prospectometer is simply overloaded by the potential. Why, the goblin technology amassed in the main square alone could keep me taken for days. 3 more hours of work? Ooh, you got this, though. You can do it. You can do it. Mwah. Not that we'll be here nearly that long. Wait, that means you're gonna be working until like 11 your end. Holy shit, that's late. That's not fair. Jesus. What happened to Jagussi? Jagussi and Viarussi are both sent out for ventures daily. Yep. Nodders. Rostenthal's a striking fellow. Someone's bound to have noticed him. Shall we ask around? Yeah, they're still on venture at the moment. Not for another 30 minutes or so. Walking Atlas. Can I interest you in a guided tour of... Oh, it's just a question? Yeah, I've seen such a man. Walking down the street, as a matter of fact. Gonna do some TFT? Nice. Vibe with some TFT? Hell yeah, baby. Big lad with an eye patch, yes. I marked this passage, as I would do that of any dangerous beast. Stay your path and you'll find him like as not. So he's somewhere this way. Midnight Dew. I wonder if they're acquainted. And I don't say that just because they're Roganin. I've seen your man headed to the hard place he was, swarthy, mysterious like. I had half a mind to follow him there. Oh, whoa. She's smitten. Can't believe Dragussi died of like, I swear to fucking God. Hey, Rasenthal. Wait, why am I suddenly getting up? No. Why does my camera angle change to... Oh my God. Aha! I see you've stayed one step ahead of me, Cross. At least this time around, our dear instructor was not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? I just thought I heard me some familiar voices. What brings the two of y'all here all the way out here? It's not just a yearning to glimpse this ugly bug again, that much is for certain. Oh, astute as always, my friend. We have, in fact, come with an offer of employment. You want me to teach trigger work again? Ah, bugger that. Why don't you have Joy do it? Who the hell is Dragussi? Dragussi is my, is one of my retainers. Viarussi and Dragussi. Joy's, honkers. Yep. Joy's far too humble to fare well as an instructor and is fully preoccupied by other manufacturing business besides. You also have considerable experience with commanding a military company, if I'm not mistaken. Are you bloody daft, or did you just forget my piss-poor leadership at the Cooters is what ruined me reputation in the first place? You honestly reckon a man like me is fit to take charge of training your city watch? Ligma Lemon says, wipes your party? Yes. Well, if you haven't the stones for it, like... double-cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. You're trying to prickle me, Pride Lass. You seem determined to not let an old pirate sit in lust in peace. Then this means you'll accept. Trim your sails there, boss. I'll make my final decision after I had a chat with this lass that leads the watch. It seems we must arrange a meeting with Hilda. Would you mind handling the introductions? Sure. My thanks. Now, I really should be getting back to the workshop. A small mountain of munitions to make if I'm to honor all these commissions. To the manufactory proud, my friends. Ugh, and just when I was getting bleeding warmed up again. I'll see you in Escort, Cross. Most of my piratey accents end up becoming somewhat, whatchamacallit, somewhat, somewhat Irish, and or Scottish, and or some, mutated derivative mix of the two. One of the group. Irish? Champion, while I'm certain that your business is most pressing, I must ask you to allow me to conduct mine first. I'm afraid you have to wait your turn. Hilda's got her hands full with this one. You picked a fine time to visit, make no mistake. Whoa, that sword looks pretty nice looking. Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from your low-born riffraff. If you wish to serve Ishgard, then know your place, and keep well out of our way. When I got to work, I found a car parked over the line, so I parked next to them. Oh. Bastard blow-tongue. He'd not wag his tongue like that if his boss was around. And a fine day to you, Cross. Little bird told me you'd be on your way. The lads and lasses were well pleased to hear that they'd been learned at the foot of Ishgard's saviour. Well, I can't take all the credit in that. And Velvet, welcome back, cutie. Mwah. The driver's side was over the line. Oof. How do you go over the line on the driver's? I can understand if you fuck up and don't pay attention well enough, and you toe the line on the passenger side. How do you fuck up the driver's side? You can open the door and check down at your feet. Like, disgusting. And you must be Rostenthal, eh? I'll warn you right now, the watches are a raw lot. They ain't used to formal training. And you'll need to work them hard before they'll count for more than cannon fodder. Work them hard, you say? I do things the pirate way, lass. I'll have a piss and blood and wailing for them mums by first bell. Ah, we'll see about that. I don't know about Ligma's back alleys, but the broom's not a place where it suffers with wilted daisies. Not what with my lot lacking skill they make up for in spirit. Ah, I like a challenge. Now, tell me more about how this watch of yours fits into Ishgard's defenses. Well, we're officially back up in the arms of the Ozian Alliance, ain't we? And seeing as a good chunk of the Temple Knights have been marched out to Alamigo, the streets are a bit thin on soldiers. That's when the watch comes in. We've been something more of an independent operation until now, but the houses want to put us on the payroll. They mean to use our numbers to plug the holes in the walls, as it were. Aye, the best part is we get paid to do more of what we're already doing for naught. Coin in our purses, food in our bellies. Can't complain about that. Aye, but the arrangement's not up to everyone's liking. There's inquisitors and nobles alike looking to trip us up at every turn. They ain't keen on the idea of commoners being armed and organised. I reckon that the only way to shut those bastards down is convincing everyone that the watch is something worth keeping. But if we mean to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. That is why I took most of the coin we've been given, went to begging to Lord Hellenot. Now we've got firearms and two clever blighters to teach us how to use them. I have heard enough. You can't properly protect folks when they don't recognize your authority. Just do as old Rostenthal says, and we'll soon teach out them bastards to respect ye. Here's what we're going to do first. Gather a crew of your finest lads and lasses, slap a name on them. One that'll get them naysays sit up and take notice. What, you mean like an elite company, like the Dragoons or the Heavensward? I reckon a good name might impress some of the highborn, but I'll be buggered if I can think of one. Let's see. How about Hilda's Hounds? Oh, you mean Hilda's Hounds? Well, I do like the sound of that. What do you say, lads? As soon as they handpick the crew for their hounds, I'll start teaching them basics. Then after they've had a chance to learn battle from stock, you can come in and test the skill. Sound like a fair division of labour. Alright then, I'll whip them up into shape before you know it. Let's see how tough these broom-born bastards really are. I love how the game expected you to actually come back at all the proper level intervals, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, none of them are necessary. None of them give skill until 70. So why wouldn't I just hoard it all until the end, until I'm pretty convinced that going through all the quests will more or less get me to 70, and or hit 70 before I just do them all at once, right? It just feels like, Cross, come to see how we're doing then. Oi, and they ain't much yet to test yet. Things are coming along, but progress is bloody slow. Not one of the buggers has a flair for irons or what you and your Joy showed. We best let them get back to it then. I have a different favour to ask of you, Cross. The watch has been tasked with this first big job. Standing guard at the Temple Knight's investiture ceremony. The ceremony is an important part of setting the watch to, well, watch over it. It's a gesture what is meant to embody the new spirit of harmony between highborn and lowborn. Lucia didn't honey her words. She said that making a mess of this duty is like to harm our reputation beyond saving. The hands will be knocked back before they're even allowed to take the first steps. That's why they noticed that and made it mandatory in Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Wait, do you need to do your class quests to gain skills in Shadowbringers and Endwalker? I don't see an issue with just binging the story quest at once. And or pacing the story quest to allow a binge recognition and or a timing recognition. Oh, the MSQ locks if you haven't finished it? Really? Huh. Interesting. Stormblood Alliance raid questline yet? I'm not even done with the main quest. I'm just taking care of my class quest because I hit 70 on Machinist. I'm gonna call him Machinist all the time, despite my irregular pronunciations. Simply because of Final Fantasy X and Machina. No, brother. Machina is bad. You haven't said so, brother. Like, straight up the Shadowbringers, MSQ locks you out until you do the role quest to completion before you land in the second half of the final zone. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense from, like, hey, make sure you actually know what you're doing with class and haven't been just, with your class and haven't just been cruising along. So, it's alright. It's alright. Especially since, like, classes get a little more complicated as time goes on. I feel like classes at 50 definitely feel a little incomplete. But around 60, you feel like you have, like, a full kit. But then things start getting more and more complicated past that. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, mind you. It's just a thing to note. But getting back to that favour, there'll be a meeting to discuss security concerns for the event, and I want you sitting in on it. You see, the representative for the Temple Knights is the kind of bloke that has me itchy to shoot him in the teeth. Pompous bastard by the name of Muskeldin. If you're there, I might be able to just keep my trigger finger under control. Thanks, Cross. I appreciate the support. See... Someone snapped their fucking ankles. Jesus. I appreciate the support. I'll see you at the congregation then. There's a learning curve for classes and some people fail it. That's why Ice Mage is a meme in this day and age. It's funny that, like, people want to, like, have the roleplay of, like, oh yeah, but I'm an Ice Mage. And I think that for the roleplay aspect, it's fine. You definitely shouldn't be pulling it into dungeons when it's not just your time, but everyone else's time you're wasting. If you're doing it in the overworld or for fates and casual world content, you know, dude, who cares? Have fun. If you want to be an Ice Mage, yo, in the overworld, you have fun there, bud. In dungeons, don't do it in dungeons. I got out of a Praetorium with a Black Mage we had to kick because they were only using Blizzard 3. Oh my god. I was not in full... Cross is here as my advisor. I trust her advice a damn sight more than what I trust her advice a damn sight more than that of a certain empty-headed, stiff-backed blue blood. I will not dispute her place at this meeting. In fact, I'll be far less too inclined to entrust this duty to a certain foul-mouthed, disrespectful commoner Was she not advised by such an esteemed advisor? Oh boy. Just kiss already. My apologies for the interruption, Sir Muscadine. I bear urgent news. Speak then. Sir, a thief has breached the vault. Stolen the sacred blade Hrunti. Hrunti's the sword they used to dub new knights, or so they tell me. But that place is crawling with guards. Hard to imagine that someone could even manage to get in there, let alone filch anything. It's unthinkable. The treasure door is secured with 7 different locks. Sentries stand vigilant day and night. None could approach without notice. The sentries claimed that they were struck senseless. They later awoke to find the door to the treasure hanging open. But most of the valuables secret away within. Only the blade was missing. By all accounts, the entire incident took place in the span of a few short minutes. The burglar obviously had a plan. Was very precise in its execution, sir. And you're saying that only Hrunti was taken? The loss of such a prominent symbol right before the ceremony bodes ill for Sir Emmerich's reputation. The Lord Commander cannot afford to have his authority eroded at this delicate stage, lest Ishgard once more fall prey to infighting and insurrection. We must reclaim the blade, as disappearance becomes common knowledge. I've not the time nor the nights to spare for this. Well, my hands might be able to help you there. But they're the best the watch has to offer, and I reckon they can keep their gobs shut. Your ceremony is our time to shine, so we're getting a vested interest in seeing it go for as planned. There's no harm in getting in on Sir Emmerich's good side either. What say we look into it? Yeah, I'll help. Do as you wish. With Cross's assistance, mayhap your mob of commoners will even see some modicum of success. Now, if you'll excuse me. A Beowulf reference? Yeah. To be fair, most of the weapons and the lore in the Final Fantasy universe has some grounds and foundation based off the real world. Ravana is an Ashura, which in this game is like a 4-armed bug war god with 4 swords. For example, there's Odin. There's Rama, which is like another name for Odin, which is like Odin, but the good, wise, peaceful ruler side. So technically, Odin and Rama are like lore-wise kind of 2 sides of a similar coin. Excalibur has always existed, for example. You know, stuff like that. Prickly bastard. You think he'd show a bit more gratitude? Anyway, enough of that. We have a sword to find. We can begin by asking some questions, I reckon. Get our own idea what happened. Ready to put on your Inquisitor robes? Good. I've got the perfect bloke for us to talk to. I know a knight who took part in that raid on the vault a while back. He just so happens to be the captain of the treasury guard. Let's head over to the hotline and see if our man's about. The hotline. I don't remember where that is. Thank God map tracking is a thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. The pillars, oh, okay, it's north of the vigil. Damn. Anne Orlando hits different in winter, dude. Mistress Cross, Mistress Hilda, Sir Muscadine has told me to expect you. Huh, I thought he'd no time to spare. So does this mean we're here to help or hinder us? Want to help you, of course. Here, material evidence from the scene. All 7 locks in the treasury were destroyed. This scrap of metal was found lodged in one of the keyholes. Impact's crushed it all out of shape, but it looks like a bullet to me. A culprit's wielding some sort of firearm, then. A firearm, did you say? Oh, who's this? Has there been another crime committed by one of those horrible inventions? By the gods, I can scarcely sleep at night for worry. I suspect this is all part of Sir Emmerich's precious revolution. Who might you be, miss? What do you mean by another crime? Why, the tales I've held at high tea this past week would curl your toes. They say that a musket-wielding brigand now terrorizes the Western Highlands. Just when the threat of those dragon-loving heretics finally ended, a new nightmare rises to take their place. Unless you think some noble lady's fancy, even the traders come to supply the croziers, speak shots echoing near the hemlock. Dreadful, simply dreadful. I understand that our knights must honor their oath to the foreign nations, but must it come at the cost of keeping order in Ishgard? Look at me. I've become positively flushed. I must retire to my chambers. What a bitch. Was she hard of hearing or somewhat? That slathered heartbeat didn't so much as glance in my direction. It's an unfortunate habit of some of the more traditional highborn, I'm afraid. Such stubborn examples aside, however, your actions have taught many of our nobles the wisdom of heeding the common citizenry. I've not been ignored like that in a while, but thank you for the bullet, Sir Knight. Good day to you. And Orlando in my Final Fantasy? Look, genuinely, Ishgard is just Anne Orlando in its glory days. Alright? As much as I like to ignore her ladyship's babbling, it might be worth looking into the rumor that's banded up in Hemlock. Consider the timing and how the treasure was robbed. Seems too much of a coincidence. We have a couple of leads not to follow, eh? Ah yes, because only a gun could break the lock, not like there's magic that could destroy the lock too. Why don't you take the bullet to Stefavanian, see if he can tell us where it came from? Meanwhile, I'll head out to look to Hemlock and see if anyone armed with a carbine or something similar. Come join me once you're done with the bullet. Might be as I'll need your help with the search. I struggle to use that accent for extended periods. My god. My god, it's so hard for me to keep up that accent for some reason. Because the more I focus on keeping it up, the worse it gets. And the worse it gets, the more self-conscious I get. And the more self-conscious I get, the more it crumbles even further. It's a destructive process. Self-destructive. I swear to God. Gross, how fares the training of our indomitable watch? Got something for me then. Here's a deformed bullet from the vault door. Yes, this is certainly the remnant of a bullet fired from close range, but more than that I couldn't tell you. Might have been made here right at the manufacturer, but honestly, there's little difference between our ammunition and the bullets forged in Ligma Lumensa. I'm sorry, the deformation also makes it impossible to identify the origin of any degree of accuracy. I'm reading a fanfic right now, while watching this, and I've reached the fluffy part. I got some butterflies in my stomach. Hey? What franchise? Oh, it's Western Highlands, so it is this way. What franchise are you reading on? I've got a couple of favorites that I cling to myself. Usually I like crossovers because they usually tend to bring the most creativity to a table, because they're not just retreading story. They're trying to retread story with new wrenches and factors, and so it's usually like all the more interesting for it. Giggling like a girl. It's from Reincarnated as a Slime. Oh, Reincarnated as a Slime has an interesting world premise going for it. I actually really like the way that they use the Great Sage mechanic, because it makes even getting abilities sound super flashy, despite all it is hey, I gained a new ability. You have someone to announce it for you, and it's kind of like that video game effect of you leveled up, bam bam, flash of light and endorphin. It's relatively well handled, all things considered, I think. I'm giggling right now because I'm roleplaying with a bunch of friends in crack? What is in crack? What does that mean? It's 10 out of 10 perfection. I'll look, as long as you're having fun, right? And, Deadly, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Cross, when do you play Genshin? Usually at the beginning of stream, if I even do Genshin that day. Crack roleplay, I see. Usually at the beginning of stream, which is like 1 p.m. PST my time. Right now it's 6:30, so like 5 hours ago, 5.5 hours ago, theoretically, I would have started with some Genshin if I'd started. But there's just not a lot of content in Genshin right now for an endgame player. There's not much I can do. So I'm kind of struggling. I won't lie. No offense. I wasn't paying too much attention when the ground to the ground when the beast started came at me. I managed to put down one or two, but what's that you got there? A leather collar from a vicious guard dog. Have you got the new mommy? Hell yeah, baby. I got Yellen relatively early. And then I went for C1 because I had pull saved up. Failed 50-50, but I did get her in the end. Without too many pulls spent. I love the collar. Those cars must have been sent to guard the place. It seemed wild enough to me, though. I found signs that someone else was here across. Could be that her ladyship's brigand is more than empty parlor talk. So let's get back to the broom before we compare notes, eh? It's bloody freezing out here. At least she's older than the others? Who? What? At least who's older than the others? I just need some clarification. I'm a little confuzzled. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, so what you got? That bullet have a tale to tell? Sadly, no. That's too bad. Thought maybe we could learn what it came from, at least. Seems that leave us chasing after this mysterious bandit. Maybe I'll head out to Hemlock again, have another poke around. I'll stick around here and keep drilling the troops then. You'll be the first to know when they're ready for inspection. I'll make you proud, don't you worry about that. And don't stay away for too long, we have a thief to catch. I have something to share with you, Cross. I pulled a scrap of parchment from a campfire I found up in Hemlock. The bits that were blackened by burnt were an interesting lead. Seems a contract of sorts, promising the sale of a historically significant blade to a certain ligman merchant. I'll give you one good guess which bloody blade it's referring to. The ligma bloke never gave a name, but is infamous for building trade empires of the ashes of calamity. There's rumors aplenty as to why that shifty bugger's so successful. Not a few of them point to the profit he's made from black market goods. And Crimea, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, oh, mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Well, it turns out this infamous merchant was stopped at a checkpoint on the border. Temple Knights were there keeping an eye out for stolen swords and reported that the trader was last seen making for Boulder Down. Seemed to match up from what we read in that contract there. We'll have to find that merchant and wait for that shit thief to show up with the blade. What say you both? Gonna count on you to come along, right? No, just hold on there, miss. I took your instructor job, but don't mean you can drive me to the fight to wipe your goddamn horses. No one's saying you got to do any fighting. Think of it as a chance to train us in the field, even if you might need to dodge a bullet or two. Do I let myself get roped into these messes? Well, seeing as that merchant's been giving me homeland a bad name, suppose I can help you on this one. This one time. I better see you out there, Cross. I had good nap. Nice. Mwah. That it's settled. Get your kids to meet us up by Boulder Dons. Oh man, are you serious? It's actually faster to go out south. Actually, oddly faster to go out south. I was gonna teleport out, but the distance is marginally, but definitely shorter. And I don't have to fly over that giant central mountain, which is honestly the biggest problem. Always the fucking mountains, I swear to God. cafeteria. Just realized. Just dodge a bullet or two. You know those things that go 2,600 feet per second? Just dodge those. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Huh. The little face mask thing isn't great, but it's not awful. Alright. Oh, lady. You're likely walking into a fight. Pick your targets. Aim through. We found the merchant, Cross. He's out there doing a deal as we speak. Look, we need to make sure that he's a customer as the thief and boss we're looking for, though. See him, grab another round and sniff out the situation. Yo, what's that outfit? He's got drip. You best go too, Cross, just in case them pups run into someone they can handle. If Seam fouls us up, should be sure to give him a good smack across the snout from me. Oh, there'll be blood, all right. Those bandit types never learn without a fight. Let's see how we learn well. Let's hit English hard. English second language. I remember in Final Fantasy 15 there was an option to manually drive because most of the journey was done in a car, but I had always done auto drive until the character did that. But the character that did the auto drive was so blind that the option went blind, so the option wasn't available to. Oh no! What, hell, they don't trust us or something? After all the drills Rostenthal's been putting us through, I reckon we can manage a bit of spying. Oh dear. Here we go. Are you certain of this? As I recall, the client requested that hunting be delivered directly upon its acquisition. Oi, that was the deal. Deliver the sword, then our client, as he say, turned around, gave it right back. Change a bleeding artist somewhat. I don't know. Look, can you fence the thing or not? Yes, yes, I'm sure we can come to an equitable arrangement. It's an early 50 crafting gathering up to that Omni class. It was pretty popular for Machinist once Machinist top once people saw it in the NPCs in Quest wearing it. Oh shit. Oh, this is the bloke. Yes, ma'am. He's got the sword. Understood. Hilda's getting ready to charge in. We wait here for the rest of the hounds. Yeah, it does look really nice, actually. The Sacred Blade Hunting. An impressive piece, heavy with history and tradition. It should fetch the right price with the right buyer. I'll take the bloody goats for that. Ah, not our share. I got something to share with you right here, brigand. Who in the bloody hells are you? Hilda's hounds, we upload the law here in Ishgard, and you all are suspects in the theft of the Sacred Blade Hunting. Ishgardian soldiers? I'll not risk my life against you fanatics. Ah, get back here, you coward! Ugh. I don't know how you found us, but you'll not be leaving here alive. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay.
That's far enough! Right there!
Alright. Thank God. Machinist gets really good AoE. Can I? Wait. Did he take down the leader without me? What? Oh shit. Everybody just reloading.
I see you. Is that all you've got? One shot, one kill. Let's finish it.
Interrupt. Die already, Jesus Christ! Fuck you. I actually like that this fight teaches you that, hey, interrupting is fucking important. Why isn't Headgraze you throwing the wrench, though? Why isn't Headgraze you throwing the wrench? Apparently you throwing a wrench at an enemy used to be a thing, which is awesome. The lads have stood after the bandit chief himself, but it looks like we got the lot sorted out. We'll march him over to Ishgard, squeeze him for information, then hand him over to the Muscadine. Headgraze was also in the game when wrench throw was, bruh. We did it, Cross. We got the sword back. The hounds have done well, yeah. The hounds have done very well. Because every ranged Fizz DPS has its own Headgraze animation. Yeah. Let ours be a wrench. With a crisp thunk. Thanks, Cross. That means a lot coming from you. Well, of course the bloody done well. They got me to train him. So, what minus 1 HP? That's good. Sorry, Hilda. The leader's gone. Seems the bastard had a chocobo hidden nearby. He was in the saddle on the way before we can catch him. And Scalo. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Bah, so there's not what can be done about it. The blade is ours now in any case, so let's call this one a victory. Time to head home. Gross. Hang about for a bit, would you? That's somehow we need to discuss. See that? Remember that pirate in blue? Actually, that's me brother. What the hell? I don't know why he was fighting, but I helped him. There you go, bud. Randomly pet evil Daga. And when he was fighting the bandits, I got a glimpse of the leader's weapon. I reckon I might know where he got it from. But I'll need to do some snooping around before I'm certain. Old habits die hard, I guess. Anyway, do me a favor. Tell Ilda that I will take some time off until I satisfy my curiosity. Oh, speak with her in the brum. Just TP back up. I'm not flying back. Fuck that. It's 50 gil. Cross apparently defies game logic. He can walk in the snow in heels. Look, it's called talent, alright? Everybody's got one. Mine is the ability to walk in deep snow with heels, okay? That's my talent. Is it a useless talent? Yes. Yes. Hi. Uselessness. Welcome back, Cross. Wait, where's Rostenthal? Thought he was with you. Taking time off to chase after a hunch. What the hell's that old pirate up to? I guess I'll just have to muddle along without him, while he's looking about that firearm business. Besides, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit curious about it myself. What about you, Cross? Come back to the broom when you can. It might just be what I've got to tell. Where have you been, Cross? I've been itching to open this letter for Rosenthal, but it's addressed to you. Come on, let's hear what he has to say. Mystery solved. Took a good look at Naldik and Velmelli's stock. The firearms one of theirs. Ligma's got some bloody strict regulations on the export of firearms. Our bandit chief must have a back alley supplier. Get your ass to Ligma Laminsa, and we'll find out who put that weapon in our thief's hands. I'll be at the 8th or the lower deck. So he's on the trail then. Good. Just let me grab me gear and we can be off. What? You're going with Cross? Is that really a good idea? I'm a sim on this one, Hilda. If the leader down starts picking quarters from foreign soil, we could be looking at all sorts of trouble for Ishgard. Ishgard's where the bloody trouble started. And since when we have the folk of the broom been content to sit back and let others handle the dirty work? I'm going. That's the end of that. But I promise, I will be on my best behavior. Alright. Training as well as ventures completed. So we'll just teleport. TP. Alright. Ethernet. Use the Leatherworks Guild. We'll start with adventures. And we'll move on to the barracks, and then we'll take a ship to Ligma. Alright, complete. Sign venture. Oh, wait, no. View venture report. That helps no one. Alright. Level 68. Hey! That means we'll be able to equip some new stuff onto him. Speaking of new stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate the fucking gear limitation sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Desynthesize the fucking hat so that I can take it back off of him. And then slap it on my current character. Attributes and gear. Alright. Body. I know we've got a higher level chest piece unless I broke it apart like an idiot. It's possible, but I don't think I did. Okay. If we sort, will it sort by level? How do I not have another pair of... whatever. Uh... 73. Can't use any of those. Aha. Fuck! The leggings are under use as well. Was it legs or was it boots? I can't remember. I don't wanna break it down without being 100% sure though. Shit. God damn it. Hate it when this shit happens. Look, I only want to remove the glamour on the headpiece. Alright. I believe it was the shoes. Yeah, it's the shoes. Desynthesize. Wah 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 wah. Alright. Attributes and gear. Alright. It's not much, but the higher their item level, the better the shit that they give you. On average. Sometimes you just get really unlucky, just like that, though. It do happen. It do be like that sometimes. Unfortunate. And then sell this for $6.99. The boring micromanagey parts of this game suck. Wish I didn't have to do them. That'd be really nice. Be real nice. If they weren't so necessary. Ba 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 ba. Also, give me a second. Why is my AC not on? No, it is. Why does it feel so warm in this room? Gotta crank it up to max. I hate having to crank it up to max. It gets louder. I apologize for any hum in the drum that y'all hear. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Confirm. And then squadron mission. Send them out for whatever. Alright. Now we go back out for... Ligma Laminsa. I have cheaper teleport. Is this cheap enough to just TP to? No. It's still like an extra 40 gil. I might as well just take the ship. Blow our call. It pretty much takes us to the same location either way. Except the 60 gil technically would have saved me just like a fraction of a minute. It says it's further down south this ways. Oh, the frame rate here in Ligma. Awful. What's the sound look for then? What the bloody hell's is she doing here? I put your bleeding name in the letter and all. I need to see this through. If I don't, what are the hounds good for? You're just after humor me. I was aiming to avoid political complications, seeing as crossing me ain't tied too tightly to any one nation. You're just lucky I have a soft spot for fools who ignore the risk to make a point. Let's get to it then. The bloke is most likely to have supplied that firearm as a safe bastard that tried to buy the sword back. A black marketeer friend. If we're lucky, he might have an idea where the brigands run off to. And I might just squeeze him until an answer pops. Aye, and I'll have a word or two with that bandit leader myself. He's a loose end that what needs tying up. And we're all on the same page. According to me sources, we should find that merchant over in the anchor yard. Let's get over there and get this business over with. Anchor yard? I have to go above decks. Bruh. I don't want to have to run, man. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fair. He's right next to us. Fair. Alright. Fair. At least they didn't place him too far. You ain't getting away this time, mate. Best start talking before I start cutting. Good day to you, Master Merchant. Now, how about us we have a nice little chat, eh? Well, if it isn't the house, was it? What can a humble peddler such as myself do for Ishgard's finest? Look, help us capture the bandit leader, and we'll let you go. I am but a humble merchant. Surely I'd be more hindrance than help in such an investigation. If you're not feeling helpful, then maybe perhaps I should pay a visit to the Yellow Jackets and mention the firearm that your valued customer was using. Or maybe I'll just skip to the skip straight to them as upholds the code. Nah, let's not be too hasty. Mayhap I can make an exception in this case in exchange for your silence regarding my trade in exotic weapons. I believe that the gentleman in question was at camp at Province Point in the Central Highlands. That's where I would look. Province Point, eh? Well, that's a start. If you're playing us false, I'll be back to feed you to the crabs with your lying tongue. In fact, if I ever hear of you dealing in stolen goods again, you can add a few more body parts to that list. Nice doing business with you. Never accept a deal from a client you know not about. If that woman offered me so much gold, I ignore my own rule. Mayhap it is time I retire from this business. Really? Just fucking teleport. Fuck it. Toss it in the fucking bucket. Alright. Get up right up on there. Fly up north. Making a way downtown. Walking fast. Faces fast and I'm homebound. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm flying. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And where's the orange spot? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello. How are ya? What? How did you? You signed your own death warrant coming here. Oh shit! I fired off the wrong thing. I hit Shift R instead of Control R. I could have guaranteed direct hit crit the drill, but instead I used fucking Ricochet! The most worthless DPS ability. It's just an off-global cooldown that adds to everything else, so like, there's no point in not using it. It's not actually that bad, but like, it's not great neither. Gods, no! You've killed me, precious! Reassemble only works on global cooldowns? Does it? I came running when I heard the shots. Seems you've had things well in hand. Oh, bugger me, there's more of you. Please, do anything you ask, just don't kill me. Stop your blubbering, Kerr. Of course we ain't gonna kill ya. Not just yet, any road. That'll depend on the answers you give us. Answers? What's he going on about, Cross? The identity of the bandit's employer, for example. The real reason behind Harrington's theft. Wait, what did that black market about? I guess he would have wanted more than just the sword, eh? Them's the other brigands we captured were bloody clueless. They only knew what the other job was, not the who or the why. He mentioned a woman. I'm pretty sure it's probably that, like, fucking cake-faced bitch from the beginning of the quest line. Because I can't imagine who else would be involved at this point. Meaning the whole deal was made through this bastard. So stop barking, dog, and you might just save your own hide. We was pirate once, till the bitch admiral passed a bloody law. Blokes like us, though, we ain't cut out for honest work. We'd almost drunk to the last of our plunder when that back alley peddler showed up with some overpainted wench. Said she had a job for us. All we had to do was fetch a special sword from the whole sea. With the purse she offered, we'd have stolen the whole bleeding vault. Who was this woman? Part of the deal was that we asked no questions. And if the merchant didn't know her real name, so would I. But we needed the coin and we didn't rightly care either way. The job itself was easy as taking a piss, and she paid me to have a firearm to use. Sent us down a route that where we didn't see no guards. Only gods know how she managed the trick. All we did was follow her map, shoot the locks in the vault, walked in, grabbed the sword, and walked out, bold as she pleased. Trouble came after the delivery was made. She gave the blade back to you. Oi! She sent me again the day after, pushed the sword back onto me alongside a handful of sack of coin. Said she'd make a mistake or somewhat, that she'd sell the damn thing. But I ain't fool enough to try fencing a relic like that on my own. I went back to that merchant. You were fool enough not to properly burn your contract of sale. How the hell do you think we found you the first time? Contract of sale? What the hell are you talking about? If you can leave a deal like that in your ink for the whole world to see. Things are starting to make sense now. There's just one little problem with your story. I've told you the truth, I swear. It was that wench that put us all up to it. Oh, that bit I believe. What catches in me craws are a reason if I handed back the sword. That was never no mistake. Us finding that contract to sell this bastard says he never wrote was no mistake neither. No. We were led by the nose to reclaim Hunting before it was sold. And the quickest way to learn of why that might be is to ask the blade itself. Would you mind carting this piece of offal back to Ishgard, Rosenthal? Come with me, Cross. We do need to pay us a visit to Muskaldane and convince him to let us take a closer look at that sword. Yeah, my echo's gonna come real handy right now. Read the memory of the blade. Shiro and me up in this bitch. Or for that witch Millueb and her shite-eating law, I'd be sailing free in the high seas. I'll take care of this pissant. Just concern yourselves with inspecting that sword. It's the fucking noble lady at the start. It was weird how she just barged in, made complaints, and barged out. Definitely there was some framing that she was trying to do going on. You could feel it. There was something off about her. Yo, wait. I like this pose. When they're posing with the shield like that. Is that an actual pose that you can do? Mr. Cross, how am I at... Oh, you again. That some choice insult you'd forgotten to spit at me during our previous meeting. Truce, Muskaldane. I want to be here right now for what's important. I see. 1 second. So you believe that hunting might have been altered in some sort of fashion before you were allowed to reclaim it? It's a bit too bloody convenient, don't you think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather look the fool than risk something happening at the ceremony. We'll need to check that sword. I must admit, your passion confounds me. The blade is recovered, and your hounds have done their duty. Why bother pursuing such a faint suspicion? Why willingly endure the presence of a man you clearly despise? I don't know why I suddenly gave him the Scottish accent too. Oh, I hate your blatant guts, but once we take on a job, we do the damn thing right. Cross gave her all to save Ishgard. How could I look her in the eye if I let that petty food get in the way of me duty? Such pride. I had not seen this side of you before. It is as you say. There truly is some flaw or trickery in the blade that disrupts the ceremony. The consequences could be grave indeed. And yet there are rules in place which prevent me from simply handing the hunting over to hounds. Furthermore, a resident blacksmith have already inspected the recovered weapon and declared it sound. Even so, I will call upon Lord Stevie to conduct an independent examination. A machinist may notice a detail that perhaps a blacksmith may overlook. I trust, then, that this can be accomplished with the requisite discretion. Very good. As far as the releasing her hunting is concerned, the manufacturer is a sanctioned facility. The bureaucrats will be satisfied even if I secure the necessary permissions after the fact. I shall begin making the arrangements. Well, that's that then. Let's get back to the broom and tell the news to Rosenthal. definitely the painted bitch. Oh no, Muskildane, the blue-blooded bitch. Oh no. Well, anyways. Whoop. Oh, you can't hop onto that? Oh, shame. And there go my ankles. Ah. Muskildane's not known for his love of the lowborn. I just didn't think he'd... I thought I'd have to put more of a fight, is what I'm saying. Oh, the sword's at the manufactory now, so I've got no complaints. That's what I meant to take it to in the first place, so now we wait. But don't get too comfortable, Cross. That's sure to come things to a head soon enough. Flamethrower! We just had a messenger from the manufactory. Seems they finished looking over the sword. Let's head on over, see what Lord Steedy wants to say. Because I can never pronounce his name! Muskidane in the streets. Saucy harlot in the sheets. Did I teleport? No, I teleported the wrong place. The thing that I hate is that all I saw was he smiled out of respect for her doing her best to go above and beyond for her duty. But my immediate response is, oh shit, he in love. Oh, whoa, is this love blooming? It's the butterfly meme, is this love? All the relevant parties appear to be present. If you would, Lord Stevie. Well, cut to this point. Discovered a small bomb concealed inside the hilt of the blade. The particular explosive was part of a batch intended for Temple Knight training purposes, designed to be detonated from a distance. I won't bore you with the specifics, but I assure you that I'm quite familiar with its capabilities. After all, I was the one who invented it. Bloody hells! Someone went to a lot of trouble to sneak that bomb into the ceremony. An assassination attempt. Unlikely. As I said, the bombs were designed for training purposes. Even if you were grasping the hilt when it exploded, you wouldn't even lose a finger. Some nasty burns, at the worst. That would have been more than enough. If the sacred blade were to be dropped during investitures, many in the crowd would interpret that as a sign from the Fury. The Lord Commander's authority would come into question, and responsibilities for the incident would fall squarely upon the hounds. So someone wishes to discredit the watch beyond salvation. That would explain the ridiculous rumors currently circulating amongst the lords and ladies. Rumors? What rumors? Why that hunting step to recovery was orchestrated entirely by the watch itself. Some of the more impressionable members of the nobility were convinced that you, armed bandits with firearms, instructed them to steal a sword, and then capture them upon yourself to elevate your standing. Then the mood's already sour and simmering. If the sword exploded on top of that, it'd be like throwing oil on the fire. Reason be damned, it'd be the watch's end of the chopping block. Who could have instigated the gossip behind these baseless accusations? I ordered the events surrounding the hunting theft to be kept in the secret of confidences. The woman who arranged the theft. Aye, she would well know about it, wouldn't she? I suspect this villainess only fears the threat to the status quo. The high profile of the hounds has made you a target. A strike against you is a strike against the idea of any commoner bearing the power of a firearm. I'm flattered to know we've become so important, but she picked the wrong pack of dogs to corner. Now it's our turn to go on the hunt. Going after the mastermind, eh? I'm all for a bit of retribution, but we'll need a better description than overpainted wedge. Fortunately, my prospectometer and I are one step ahead of you this time. As soon as I discovered the bomb, I set to work to crafting a device that would help us pinpoint the location of its paired detonator, and thus lead us directly to the one who owns it. I propose we simply pursue the ceremony's plan and catch the fool red-handed. Not a bad plan. As long as we're prepared for any accomplishments we might have luck with that. The ceremony's almost upon us. Let's steel ourselves for the task ahead. You make Hilda sound like Meridia from Brave, and I like that. We'll sort out that strategy then. Back to the broom. Meet us there when you're ready, Cross. Considering that Ishgard is a mixture between Anor Londo and the holy, like the aftermath of what would expect from like the Holy Knights of the Round. They even call it the Knights of, the Heaven's Ward, the Knights of Heaven. I think that treating this place like a twisted version of Camelot is pretty accurate. So when you have that paired with the fact that historically both the Scots and the Irish have been kind of not necessarily treated the best historically by the British, and they're the underdog people in a sectioned off part of their nation. It's pretty accurate, I think. Fuck Aussies, no offense to anyone in chat. Evan's Ward is also a direct reference to the Knights of the Round summon from Final Fantasy VII. Yes, and the Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy VII are a reference to King Arthur's Knights. So it all comes full circle. Right, Cross, the ceremony's about to begin. So here's the plan. Miss Cadane and the other hounds will be handling security as scheduled, so that's not to arouse suspicion. We reckon that the lady will have someone watching the proceedings, ready to tell her the best moment to detonate that little bomb, likely as right as the blade rests on an initiated soldier. That's how I do it anyhow. The watcher shouldn't be too hard to spot. The hounds can nab him before he can get away. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at Sir Valoriant's phone with Sir Stevie's device, ready to move as soon as we'll show the detonator's location. Bring your best ammunition, Cross. If this woman can organize a clear route through the vault, she's likely to have worse than a few ragged bandits at her side. They've been nothing but absolute shit at my hotel. Some people are oofers. I'm sure that it's just there are just bad people everywhere. It's not necessarily that they're Aussie, but yeah. It's taking so long, boss. Ceremony's about to begin. Got some quiet, if you will. If I can catch the exact moment the detonator's activated. I have it. The signal came from the far edge of the broom. The smug bastards are hiding in our home territory. Right then, you'd best go and give them a bloody welcome. Drinking, cussing up a storm, treating us like shit while standing in the front lobby. We've done nothing but be nice to them and gone above and beyond. Ugh. Yeah. Never drink in the fucking lobby. Ah, I knew it. Yeah. Mrs. Melcy, is the crowd enjoying our little What? Nothing. Not even a puff of smoke. Surprise. We found your bloody little bomb. The hounds. I know you. You're that noble bitch what ignored me outside the vault. At the right place at the right time to plant that bandit rumor, eh? And I suppose 'twas you who penned that contract to sale, too. What nonsense is this? I've no memory of fraternizing with commoners. The eye animation was very well done there. Got your attention, did it this time, didn't I? A good thing, too, since I got a wagon load more of questions for you. So here's one. Are your inquisitive friends there gonna come quietly? You and your hounds will be the ones surrendering their arms this day. Not only have you interfered with official inquisitorial business, mayhap you've also insulted and accused an innocent member of the nobility. Mayhap a spell in the dungeons will remind you of your station. Now see here. The hounds have solid evidence that these individuals are party to a serious crime. Speak with Sir Muscardane and all will be And now we meet the rest of the rats. If you were wondering how the noble wench got hold of a training bomb and clear a route to the vault, then bandits, and there's your answer. I reckon they'd show their whiskers sooner or later. Speaking of good animations, I finally got around to doing Endwalker Hildebrand, and goddamn, the animations are great. Nice. You're sworn to protect Ishgard, and now you choose to throw in your lot with the highborn dolt. Sir Emmerich's fighting to keep the city from tearing itself apart. Why don't you just stab a blade in its back while you're at it? Don't you try to run, bitch. I got my eye on you. The time for empty bravado has passed, child. We're not common savages. Give yourself up, and I promise you shall live to see the morrow. How you can stick that promise right up your ass? That common enough for you? This bitch. I don't know how you guys think you're gonna beat the savior of Ishgard, but alright, here we go, I guess. This is over. In our authority as Ishgard's watch, we're taking you in for the crimes of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy. I wish Hilda just shot her. It's okay, I'll do it. It's okay. She won't, but I will. I'm focusing on the Inquisitors. That's my focus.
Is that all you've got? Right there!
Alright. Can I hit them all? Yeah, I can. Wait, that was it? Really? I cast Drill. That one, what? Wait, what is the noblewoman? Oh, come the fuck on. Ugh. The witch must have slipped away while we were in the thick of it. She can't have gotten far. Yep, definitely not far. There she is. She flees towards the Orc. Cross. Ah, come on, you lot after her. Protective Ishgard, my ass. Yeah. Aid, sir knight. I know not the grievance, but the low-born ruffians seek to cause me harm. Let us dispense with the theatrics, Baroness Melcy. After capturing your accomplices at the ceremony, it's surprisingly easy to prize free the details of your plan. You have sided these common curs. I'd have thought your proud member of the nobility as one of the chosen few. How can you countenance any act that places any power in the filthy hands of the broomborn? The chosen few? An accident of birth allowed us the privilege to fight for our nation, and I for one welcome our new comrades in arms. Your actions, however, brand you an enemy of Ishgard. You will pay for your crimes. This is blasphemy. I'm an Inquisitor. You betray your bloodline. Thus have forced me to exercise the corruption seeping to our nation's... Oh no. The fucking Inquisitor shit again. Did Stefan just pull out a wrench? I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, he did! He's fighting her with a wrench!
That's far enough!
That's amazing.
I see you!
I'm an Inquisitor! Drinks dragon blood. This fucking actual bitch, dude. I can't believe the nerve on this woman. Dude, this bitch has got bigger balls than I've ever had. Holy shit, dude. A Subway. Nice.
One shot, one kill.
How on earth does she actually justify this shit to herself? The literal hypocrisy. I'm an Inquisitor, how dare you? Where? Something dragon. I wish I had a dot too. I won't lie. Oh shit! I didn't pay attention to dragon fire. I didn't realize something like that would existed. Ooh, I'm not doing great.
Let's finish it.
Oh! Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. We gotta start this from the beginning, dude. Bruh. I literally didn't notice the fucking...
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Right there!
There was genuinely, like, no telegraphing. Wait, already has a dot? What do you mean? What dot? Oh, the what turret?
It's far enough.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're technically correct.
I see you. One shot, one kill.
They're just standing the fire!
Let's finish it.
They're just standing the fight. They're gonna die. How am I supposed to fight them if they literally stand in the fire? The AI are gonna literally die before me, dude.
Oh, bugger.
One of them has like less than 10% HP. Oh, one of them... Oh, okay. Them dying is not a fail condition like it normally is. You're baiting the fire? No, I'm not! I'm constantly standing on other parts of the fucking... What are you talking about? Oh, fucking finally. No, I moved away from the fire, then she moves towards the fire, and then they just stand in, they move towards her, and they stand in the fire like a moron. I didn't do that. That was her. Can't believe she turned into a dragon in broad daylight like a fucking moron. It's finished. The Baroness and her cronies believe that nothing but the nobility are fit to lead Ishgard's people. They resented the efforts to bring highborn and lowborn closer together in standing. And Izzy, it's because things were a little chaotic, motherfucker. Little cute bitch. Mwah. Little cute fucker. She fucking remember. Mwah. Little shit, little bitch. Mwah. That I'm not gonna notice things like that in the heat of combat. But even so, I love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. That's why I waited. Mwah. This dude, this dude actually sucked though. It would seem that the Hound's formation was simply too great of a threat for them to ignore. All we want is a little respect and the strength to defend our home. What are they so bloody afraid of? If Muskoldane looked like Orlando Bloom a little, I'd actually like him. He does kind of vaguely resemble Orlando Bloom though. They fear the erosion of their status, and I must confess to feeling a whisper of that unreasoning terror. Had I succumbed to my jealousy and hate, I might have joined them up on their twisted path. But I misjudged you. I believed you so reviled the circumstances of your birth that you sought only to bring ruin upon Ishgard. Until recently, you wouldn't have been too far off the mark. It was Cross and Sir Emmerich that convinced me that fighting for change was a damn sight more worthwhile than adding to the misery. Indeed. Pray forgive the barbs I had slung at you and your hounds, Captain. I had been blind to the courage and determination of the common folk. I humbly request that the Watch please continue to aid us in the defense of our city. You didn't deserve all the spite I spat at you neither. I see his face when I look at you and I just can't bloody help myself. I'll try to work on that though. Oh! Shit, they both got the red eye. They're half siblings. Oh, that's right. Hilda's mom was taken in by a noble and then cast out when she became pregnant. They're half siblings. Oh shit! The implications I never understood. I only really just noticed his eyes like now as she was mentioning it. I must then go and see to the processing of the prisoners. Be well, sister. Sister? Awkward family reunion, for sure. You are siblings, then? I was unaware that you and Sir Muscadine were so closely connected. I left that part out, didn't I? Aye, he's me half-brother. Born to another woman after my darling dad cast my mum back into the streets. Well, that ain't a thing what you just blurted just now, is it? Not someone I bring up often, though. I don't reckon Muscadet was too keen on declaring his relation to the mongrel, especially after he'd inherited the old man's estate. Well, it might be as you can put that bad blood behind you now. Better than drowning it in it anyway. Might as be alright, Rosenthal. A most admirable woman you've become, my dear. Not to mention a champion of the people in the room. Seems I was right to put that firearm into your hand. And I thank you for taking that gamble. You've taken more than just a weapon that day. You gave me the control over my fate. If it weren't for you, I'd likely still be scrounging in the streets and cursing at the sky. Wait, Stevie's the one that gave her gun? I mean, that makes sense. But I always thought she had, like, quote-unquote acquired it, right? Sweet home Alabama. 'Tis gratifying indeed to see how far you've come. Now, I really must return to the workshop. The mountain of commissions only grows larger the longer I neglect it, as Joy would so sharply remind me. Here, kid. Have this gun. We'd better get back to the broom ourselves. Simony Stond will be wondering what became of us. Yo, Stend. You Stindle. You Stindle? What do you have in your hand? A gun! No! The sword's been returned. Baroness in fetters. And the hounds have shown themselves a force to be reckoned with. Happy endings all round, eh? Your lords and lasses were a bit rough to start up with, but I can't rightly call it up. What, so you're both leaving then? I thought you'd have a few more tricks to share. Don't start whining now, lass. We've given you the tools and the foundation. You can build the rest of your bleeding house yourself. Ah, that we can. Thank you. Alright, let's not get all blunt and sentimental then. I'm off. Fair winds to you, Cross. Have things to yourself, Cross. Come back and visit us when you can. I'm sure the hounds will have some new stories to tell. Kamen Rider! Comment bunny! Bunny pose. Alright, now the question is... Is that a channel? Dude, it's so bright. It's so bright. That was way brighter than I was expecting. Oh, Jesus. I look awful. I don't like any of this outfit. Well, maybe the boots. The boots are okay. I look like I'm halfway trying to be Lord of the Rings and the other half the Matrix. This is terrible. This is... Oh, what? Oh. Wait. Is that a drum mag? Is that a drum mag shotgun? Lord of the Tricks. Okay, I'm okay. The gun's alright. The gun's alright. However, I think we'll be sticking to Bunny. Gun's alright though. Alright. It's more... Yeah, it is reminiscent of the Thompson, but both the gun and the barrel are too big to be... What's it called? Bababooey. Alright. It is 7:30 though. I think we're going to call it a stream here. We went for 6.5... Jesus Christ. Way longer than originally planned, but fuck it, here we are. Either way, I had a good time today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Makoto, mwah. Thank you for the head pats before you go. Mwah. Everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. I'm gonna go get dinner. You guys do too, if you haven't eaten already. I did say 6+ hours at the start. Shut up! Shut up. Hush. Silence. Mwah. I kiss you. Thanks for the stream, Cross. Take care, chat. Mwah. Bye, Kozak. Everyone have an amazing rest of your weekend. Get plenty of rest, plenty of food. Be nice and energized for whatever you need to take care of tomorrow. And just remember, Foxboy loves you. Mwah. Bye.